Oh yeah, I need to get the box art. Mario's Time Machine Super Famicom. Was it not released? This game was not released in Japan? It was on the NES though. That's... Oh, maybe it was. Well, it doesn't look like it. It's not vanilla. It's not fan-made, no. This is a real game. It's made by the same company that made Mario's Missing, that traveling wagon logo. All right, we're gonna make a redeem cheap. Which one do we do? We'll do Space Kataz. We don't have a Mario redeem. We got nothing Mario related. I got, yeah. Okay. Box art. You were waiting for it. Nice job, Purple. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong cheeses. Mario's Time Machine. No more Smokey for this guy. Man. It's the best I can do. All right. We got the story. Get a little hydrate.
Bullshit!
Fuck! If I made that one cheap, it would be a fucking curse. Interesting. It's official. We ran out of Mario games to play. Hey, Jay-Z, welcome in, first of all. Lovely to see you. I love Mario is Missing. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that game as long as you're not expecting a platformer. Truly, Mario's Missing is so over disrespected. It's a fun educational game. I don't want to sound like a lame, like old teacher, but like it's a very fun educational game. And it's got cute music. Right, I've never played this, I've never seen this. I just now know that it's made by the same company, so I'm a little nervous. But we're 2 for 2 on unique Mario songs. Unique remixes. Ba, 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 ba. Music, paper, paper, sword, apple. Return to owner. Okay. I'd sure like to do that. Are we in the Ninja Turtles house? Return to owner. Yeah? Am I gonna need a fucking walkthrough to play this? Wahoo! L button for Time Machine? Well, thanks for fucking saying that. Apple? We need to go back to the Apple era. What in the hell? Let's go! The day at the beach with Mario! Is that good? Or is that bad? I think those are bad. And these are good. Get the mushrooms! We're gonna get fucked up! This is Mario's Time Machine. Lots of time was put into this game. My great grandma made it. I'm not falling for that. We win? We didn't win. We go fast? So those are bad. So we're back in time surfing. I mean, how are we maintaining forward motion? It's not too loud, is it? It looks like it's right at the level. So should I go in the Typhoon? Have I played Mario versus Wario? It's kind of fun. Uses the SNES mouse. Never played it, but they put it on Switch. You gotta use the Joy-Con mouse thing. Oh. Really? Was it a Super Famicom game? Because I know it wasn't released in the States. How am I supposed to know what year to go to? What kind of fucking drugs did they take making this? Take an apple to a time machine. Okay, like that's great and all. Oh, there we go. Where did this come from? Born on blah 1642, Isaac Newton went on to become one of the world's great scientists. Newton was uninterested in school until he attended something university. But his studies there were interrupted by London's Great Black Plague of 1665, right? In 2 short years, back at his family farm in Woolsthorpe, Newton invented calculus, made major discoveries in optics, and formulated his famous theory of blank after observing a falling apple. Well, that's what we're looking for. So we should go back to 87 or 42. Oh, we can... What? Oh, we're supposed to look for the... How? All right, so let's go back in time. Born on... Oh, okay. I see. So, let's go to 16... I don't know if we should go to 42 or 87, but let's just get out of here. Bum bum. Hey, D Striker, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Food with Luigi. I ain't rescuing Peach and picking up dino poop. Yeah, that's true. She is gonna get kidnapped. That's a trick question. It doesn't exist, a day at home with Peach. Nope. She's gonna pull you out on an airplane to go to a tropical island, or she's gonna get kidnapped, or someone's gonna need her. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a trap. You ain't getting it. Yeah, the dino shit. Well, you'd think Yoshi could clean up his own poop. Can he use those little hands? I don't know. How you doing, Striker? We have to write down all the places we need to go? All right, go back, you fuck. How do I go to the other one? It's R. We don't know where this is. London. London 1642? Let's go. Should probably switch this to AD. Fuck you, game. I don't get it. What are the mushrooms for? I don't get that either. Okay, it's still there. Imagine if you rented this game or got it for Christmas. You're like, Daddy, I thought you loved me. So let's try 1687. Kane, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Lovely to have you. Have you played this amazing game before? But I just want to return the apple. What a... Fuck, man. When in doubt, scoom it out? Is that what we're doing today? We're just gonna get lit for Mario's birthday because we can't learn gameplay styles. Maybe if we get the mushrooms to go in there? We're all mushroomed up. I like how black stays there, meaning they're like, you got that one right. Theory of something after a falling apple. Theory of gravitation? Motion? I don't want to guess, though. There's got to be a way to, like, learn this info.
More of that, please.
Omega says yes. What do we think? I don't know. We go surfing if we go in a time machine. It goes to the same crappy place. What the fuck? Who else is coming? Cheers, Warner. Da, 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 da. Shout out some homies. And then I'll take a scoom. Striker and Doom Daddy. Get the homies followed. Kane, I feel like you haven't streamed in the last month, but you've been using some, I've been seeing some of your Discord messages, but, miss you, man. Get back to it. Sorry if that's rude. But awesome to have all of you here today. Doom has been playing some Ninja Turtles Hyperstone Heist. That's the Sega Genesis game. Nice! I was going to first play that soon as well. It's very strange that you played that. I love it. How are you enjoying it? D-Striker rated in here recently, has been playing The Warriors. And Kane likes to play a lot of older games on original hardware and does ROM hacks and stuff. Most things. Most old systems. Alright, scooming on. Gotta figure this out. Love you all very much. Thanks for being here. And if anyone has suggestions of what we might be able to do, I'm for it. Leaf. Cheers, Purple. Honey. We already tried 1687. Maybe we can put that. No. Should we go to BC? Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Happy Mario Day, Catman. We're gonna go to BC. don't know what button to switch it back over, you fucking game. Come on. Bring us back to this fucking chaos. Okay, so let's try B. It does nothing. There we go. All right, let's look at the strategy, or let's look at the manual. Maybe we should just leave that music on. Mario's Time Machine manual. We need something here. Oh, we can go see Beethoven? Introduction. Yeah. Note to parents. Mario's Time Machine is intended to be a fun way for kids to learn about history. But to get most out of your program, your child may need a helping hand. Yeah, that's a good way to sell a game to a couple of parents, you know, for their kids. You're going to have to do this for them most of the time, even though you're supposed to buy this to keep them away from you because you're sick of them. Encourage your child to read all the clues from people in the game to learn facts. How are we going to learn clues about facts? We can't even get there. I'm 42. If your child is a young reader, please help by reading clues, history pages, and answer lists. Discuss anything that you know about the time that your child visits with Mario. Yeah, give them info that is not in the game? Are you fucking serious? Share newspaper and magazine articles about those times and places with your child. Sometimes the Sunday paper has a travel history section. Show your child the cities and countries on a map or globe. Yo, what? Man, I remember playing this one summer in '94, spent the morning into the afternoon playing this, and when I could have watched David the Gnome or whatever on Nick Jr. Anime was on. See what I'm saying? I'm beginning to learn that this game is just going to be tough to figure out. Okay, next page. Yeah, press start, great. The game controls, the buttons, it just says what the buttons are. It says Y, B, X, A. That's literally a picture they're showing here. That's embarrassing. Passwords. Inside his castle, Bowser hoards historical souvenirs in his personal museum. And that terrible tortoise returns from his time travels. He stashes loot, slowly destroying the warp of time and space. Once the museum is complete, Bowser plans to destroy his time machine and alter the course of known history. Run with Y, snatch an artifact with X. Oh. What? Okay, so we can choose the one we pick up, but how are we going to these? Are we going to the areas? What's with the surfing? Oh, fuck me. Jump with B. Yep. Snatch artifact. Close. Yep. Okay, so we got all the controls down. That's great. Ugh. Homework. That's what they're calling this section. But hey, wait. With Mario, homework can be fun. No kidding. For starters, open Mario's history pages each time he snatches an artifact in Bowser's Museum, which we're doing. Read over the page and try and figure out where and when the current artifact belongs. Hint, the time and place are critical for programming the timulator. That's what I never get. How does plumbing have anything to do with turtles? I can understand mushrooms, but why turtles? Do kids flush turtles and they want revenge? That's a good, I don't know, Catman. It's an interesting factoid right there. Isn't Koopa a dragon? Like, isn't Bowser a dragon, or is he a turtle? Apple go to, I think you invented gravitate. As Mario travels around in time, he chats with people. No. How? So we have to get the answer of this part. I think. Read over the page, try and figure out where and when the current artifact belongs. As Mario travels around in time, he chats with people and discovers cool stuff about history. Use what you learn with Mario to fill in the blanks in each history page. All the answers must be correct for Mario to return a stolen object. So the game wants us to find this info in magazines and such, is what they're saying. Open and close history homework, yeah. Bowser may be bad, but he's good enough to build a time machine, which he calls the Timulator. It's actually the Timulator, because there's no E. The awesome contraption can be programmed to return Mario to any time and place when stolen artifact. The trick is Mario needs to snag an artifact and need to review the history page to figure out where... How are we supposed to figure it out, though? Without using the internet game or our fucking general knowledge. Lizard, welcome in. How in the fuck is this possible? I need history help. Smoka, you coming at a good time. I need these answers. When was Isaac Newton born? Sir Isaac. Yo, I'll take another one, but I need help in this game. If we're gonna get absolutely ransacked on smoking, I need help. When was Isaac Newton born? Was it a Christmas Day, baby? January 4th?
More of that, please.
What the fuck are these answers? Thank you, honey. Oh boy. We got to get into the game. Like, we got to figure this out, right? Just on a level of, I want to see what the actual in-game looks like. If it works like Mario's Missing. I need an opinion on this game before I'm like, screw this shit, turn it off. I think Christmas Day is the right answer, because if we put... Yeah, see? So it's Christmas. It's Colonel Quake from Hogan's Heroes. I don't like Italian food. Joke, welcome in! Have you been here already? I forget. So I choose Park with Yoshi. I'll bring my dogs along too. Hey, that's a good answer. Yoshi can make more friends than just you. I love it. He attended what university? Joke! Just got here from break? Hell yeah, welcome in. Where did Sir Isaac Newton go to school? Oh, is it kicked us out? Interesting. Cambridge. Okay. He's famous for what? Gravity? We looked at this one time. It is. 3 laws of physics. Yeah. Oh. Maybe not. Motion? Okay, motion. Okay. Revolutionized both physics and... We got a bad smiley face. You flunked. Repeat kindergarten or get demoted to preschool. No, no. Math. No. Yes, he did invent calculus. We read that a moment ago. So, physics and... I thought he invented apple pie. Something with apples for sure. Yeah? Nice. He discovered the blank of white light and invented the first blank telescope. Oh my god, this game sucks. Yeah, what do you do in this game? Fill out forms? For now, yes. After this, we get to travel in time. But we have to do our homework first. He discovered Bibbles. Oh, Bibles? Bibble. What makes the most sense? He discovered... No. It was a joke. Spectrum of white light. Spectrum. Like our internet. Did I take my scoop? I don't think I did. Let's go, Smoka. Oh yeah, East Coast 420? Alright. Yeah, think Dark Side of the Moon. The story is ludicrous. Hugh, welcome in. Have fun with the game, but first, yeah, I mean, pretty much. Sig break. All right, cool. We're taking a big old scoop. Y'all got me lit up today, and I love it. Boing. 421. Much love, y'all. Cheers. Whatever you're cheersing with. Lemonade, cigarette, some Mary Jane. To y'all, all of y'all. The first blank telescope. British? No. Eastern? English? Gas? There's not that many options in here. No. Reflecting. Very nice. Although London's Royal Academy of Science made him a full-fledged member at a young age of blank. Okay. Newton actually waited many years before publishing his discoveries in 2 landmark books, The Blank and Optics. He's got books. Whoever has an Arby's nearby, order Meat Mountain. Meat Mountain? No, that's my family. Don't do it. No. You pretty much need a history book next to you, or smoke a Tide Pod. Need one more. What other book did he write? Nope. Books! Check them out! Books! Mathematica was one of his books, but I don't know if that's the answer. Mathematica. That wasn't the same word, but I was like, fuck it looks similar. What book did you write? Scurvy? Wizard, Weather, University, Treason, Tragedies, Stonecutters. Hey, that's a Homer Simpson book. Spanish Armada? I doubt that. Scurvy. He wrote the Scurvy book. What about that? That's a fancy word. They're kicking us out. Try Principle. Principia? Principia! Okay, hold on. Now we got to go to London, 1687. Go back, you motherfucker. Nice job, Smoker. Thank you, chat, everyone. London, 1687. No. It didn't work still. It should be AD, right? Don't judge me, but, you know, I forget the where it all jumps around. Not that. Maybe we don't go to London. I guess let's just go surfing? I don't know what do we need mushrooms for? And maybe there's a section that explains the surfing. Time surfing! Time surfing is cool. If the timulator is programmed correctly, Mario can surf to the time and place that an artifact belongs. Help Mario avoid floating mines and collect mushrooms. As soon as Mario has 10 mushrooms, he can dive into a whirlpool and wow. This has to be somewhere else in history. Okay. So let's do it. Yeah, mushrooms for time travel. I think Mario should go home and let Doctor Who take over. Do they time travel too? Mario. Well, so far, I mean, this game, the gameplay is very lacking. This is something. I didn't mean to go in there. Yeah, I don't know if he does. I don't know Doctor Who very well. I used to watch it when I was like a really little kid with my dad. That's all he does. He time travels in that phone booth, right? Jarvis. I'm gonna peace out for now. Try to have fun, Dango. I will. Thank you so much. Yeah, TARDIS, Jarvis, TARDIS. Yeah, see, I know some things. Magic mushrooms make me time travel. Have a great day, Joe. Thank you, Purple, for saying that. Always a pleasure, my guy. Doctor Who gets his throughout at time. Yeah. I watched mostly the one from the 70s. We watched the reruns like late at night when I was a really little kid. They were fucked up. That show was messed up. I don't understand. Someone help me with this fucking game. Do we go to his birth year? Okay, we got time. Let's go in. The clues for the date are, I mean, we could try to go to his birth year. They're right here. This is the clues. Born on 1642. But it doesn't say where he was born. Born on Christmas Day, 1642, Isaac Newton went on to become one of the world's greatest scientists. Should we go to his birth year? Let's also look at the, let's put this back. Other options. Park date with Peach? No, that's not an option. It's stay at home with Peach. Park date with Yoshi. How are you doing, Melly? Happy Mario Day to you. Lovely to have you. Yeah, I guess he was born on Christmas. Stay at home with Peach? Okay. Fair. I don't know. Maybe he's born in Alexandria? The game sucks. We don't know what we're doing. We figured out some answers, but... 74 out? Ooh! Get that weather in. Okay, it was an option, which we just used, right? But I did the birth year this time. So it also says in the manual we have to get 10 mushrooms and then go through the I don't know what to call this thing. The whirlpool. He was born in some shire in England. I don't know where off the top though. Okay. England. So let's... Hold on, before I do this. Cambridge, was that in here? Okay. You're right, Purple. Good eye. So maybe we'll try and go to that year. He was born. No! Mario! Mario, no! Melly, I'm taking a hydrate with you. I think we just skimmed 3 times. And 10 minutes ago, it was. Let's go with birth year. Oh, no, it's not on here. I'm having a beer since it's Friday. Nintendo was on some shrooms during this era of gaming, 93, 94. They did some weird games like these to deal with, and the deal with CDI, Hotel Mario. I want to play, I would rather play that game. Alexandria is in Egypt. That's going to be ancient history for sure. The most famous library that ever existed. Okay. So that's probably going to be the, like this, the book. We're supposed to be able to, oh man, I just don't understand how we're, like, but does it tell us, like, what are we supposed to go to their birth year? Oh, we have to find out where the object fits in history. So when did he figure out the whole Apple thing? That's really the question. Is this being written from... Should we just do Cambridge 1687? I think we should just do that. Yeah. Because it says it on the article. I mean, we already did the homework, right? Yeah, thanks, Raj. We're facilitating how to learn together. All right, let's try 10 apples. This might be it, chat. Raj, nice to see you. Can we do a couple of shouts? You want to get Melly and just anyone you want, Smoka. Just do a couple shouts, and we'll talk nice things about them because I know everyone. You kind of know some of the streamers. We got great friends in here, and I've been terrible at doing shouts today. And I feel bad about it. 10. Please work. It worked! We made it! Yeah, Spirit Buddy raided here a couple nights ago, playing some Star Fox 2, OG friend. Lovely, lovely individual. You gotta, we did it though. We did it. Everyone in excitement, make sure you're following Spirit Buddy. He's super nice and one of the first people I ever met on Twitch. Mode 7. We made it into Cambridge. Ooh, 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 ooh. Doggy, we can squat it out. The doggy? How's it going, little puppy? Are you lost? What are you doing? Dancing? We can't squat it out here. We can only do this. Go follow Melly. She's playing Pokemon Poco Pia on the Switch too. If you want to check that game out, I think you're playing it all week, right? I saw your schedule briefly. It was just like Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. She's all up in the Pokemon right now. She's got Pokemon emotes. She loves the Iceon, Glaceon, and the grass one, which I love as well. They have great emotes. All right, we're enjoying the town. Wait, I can't go anywhere else? Excuse me. Excuse me. My name is Mario. Offer apple. A pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm Edmund Halley, astronomer. Oh, I see. As in Halley's Comet? You refer, no doubt, to the Great Comet of 1862 using Isaac Newton's theory of gravitation and his laws of motion. I have predicted its return in about 76 years. Sounds like you owe a lot to Isaac Newton. He is without peer. In fact, I am financing the publication of the Principles of Mathematics, which I call the Latin name Principia for short. You may have this rough draft. I already have partaken of one today, so as to keep the doctor away. Beyond measure, he helped other astronomers, but just right now, I seem to have misplaced my telescope lens. Did you see it, old chap? No? Doggy? Hi, can you tell me where I am? A Merry Christmas to you, sir, and welcome. This is Cambridge, one of the oldest universities in the world. Gee, what are you studying? Many disciplines of infinite fascination, astronomy, physics, mathematics. It was, of course, much easier before Isaac Newton invented the calculus. What's calculus? Oh, 'tis to make the head swim. Calculus is a very advanced type of mathematics that has allowed us to solve innumerable problems which remained mysteries before. You may have this book on calculus. Can you tell me why this apple is important? Oh, of what import could such a fruit be? I prithee leave me now. I must finish this lecture upon Isaac Newton's 3 laws of motion, and second escapes my memory. But good sir, I prefer my Macintosh. Yeah, we need Carmen Sandiego. This game sucks. This, my good man, is the Royal Society. We are a collection of learned men of science who meet to promote scientific discussion. I cannot imagine your business here. Excuse me! I was just asking about Newton. I see, a friend of Isaac's, eh? 'Tis true. It must be said, he is one of the great minds of our age. He was made a full-fledged member of the age of 30. The young upstart. Wow, what did he do? He may have put me out of business. Take this lens. I grind precision lenses for telescopes. The Newtonian reflection telescope may make them obsolete. Is this him? Is this the man? The myth, the legend? I'm trying to return this. Please, away with you, small person. I must publish a book of my discoveries, and I cannot recall the origin of my theory of gravity. What a dreadful birthday has befallen me this day. He died a virgin. I'm trying to return this. Remember this apple. Good heavens, that's it. The apple falls for the same reason that the moon orbits the Earth. It all comes back to me. Thank you, Mario. I can complete the Principia now. Need anything else, Isaac? Not now, Mario, but I dare say I'm baffled. I simply cannot seem to comprehend the physics of how you managed to jump so impressively. Ooh! The song was cool for like a minute and a half.
You are gonna have a happy birthday.
It's worse than Mario's Missing so far. I'll have you know. I think we lost it. We did it. I think we did it, chat. Smoke a Tide Pod. How much longer can you be here? I need more historians to help me. We can beat this game. We already beat one of the... Can we time travel back? What? The fuck is that? What is is that an alien? Okay. There's my password, buddy. GBBGCLGDLLL I'm chilling. My kids are sick as hell, so I am. So this is the best simulation I'm getting. Yeah, we beat a level out of 5. We need to go through history, so everyone can help. I need historians. Everyone is welcome to backseat, so we can just say we beat this game. Well, we got 1 out of 6. Or oh shit, I can't even count. 1 out of 5. Should we do the sword next? Orleans, 1429. This is like Red Dead lore. What did you make for food, honey? Joan. Oh yeah, Joan of Arc. Mila Jovovich. Oh, wrong button. Voice of something saints. 1,000? Eggs and bacon? Oh, fantastic choice. 3 saints. Joan, oh, I'm gonna start this all over because we need to read the history, right? The idea that a mere 17-year-old could inspire hardened soldiers to win battle after battle during France and England's 100-year war is amazing. That Joan of Arc was an illiterate 15th century farm girl makes it only more astounding. Driven to change her world by vision and voices of 3 saints, Joan led French troops against the blank in efforts against the Christmas days, against the English. An effort to expel them from her country, armed with the sword and shield? Like Pokemon? Sword and Socrates armor. Nope. Dolphin. Nintendo Dolphin. Y'all remember that code name for GameCube? Armor of God. Hold on, let me... Sort of blank and clad. David? Dolphin? Delgado? No, we knew that was wrong. Bow, bow. We gotta do our fucking homework, chat. I think it was the Siege of Orleans. Okay, Siege. Rust. Yeah, rust and clad. It sounds cool. No. I need a word. Or a saint name. Aha! Good job. Armed with sword of Saint Catherine and clad in custom-made armor, Joan led an army of blank men. How many men? 4,000? Okay. I mean, we're not talking about 300 here. 4,000 is that's yeah, it makes sense. Lifting the siege of the city of yeah, 4,000. Orleans. Thank you. Joan's soldiers routed the enemy repeatedly and eventually took back enough land to allow the blank to be crowned king. Charles? Bow. The Dolphin? The Joan? She became king? I rule. They do it in Game of Thrones all the time. They're like, fuck it, I'm king now. But ma'am. Bow. Joan's soldiers routed the enemy repeatedly and eventually took back enough land to allow the blank to be crowned king. The David? Oh, fuck. Oh, it still stays? Oh, it didn't stay. Damn. I didn't mean to press that button. Voices of Three Saints. French groups against the blank in an effort. Oh. I had this one before. English. Sort of. Saint. Catherine. 4,000 men. City of... We got this one too. I can't remember. Bum, 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 bum. It wasn't Alexandria. Orleans, that's right. Okay. We already tried Charles. Okay. So Charles goes to the next one. To allow the blank to be crowned King Charles of France. Maybe it's a more direct person? Mark Antony? All right, complete her task. However, she fell into the hands of the English, tried and convicted of blank. Joan, still true to her purpose, was martyred in 1431. Later cleared of the charges, Joan of Arc was made a saint of Catholic Church of 1920. Blasphemy or heresy? All right, we need one more. Thank you both. Mark was Cleopatra's lover when she died. Okay, Mark was Cleopatra's lover. Got it. Well, I don't know what to put in this one. We can just try them all. There's not that many. We know it's not these two. It's not Socrates. Dolphin. Oh, it would be so funny if that was it. All right, Orleans, 1429. Good job, honey. Orleans, 1429. Let's go travel. Orleans. $14. I think Beethoven's one of these two as well. I can't wait for that. Beethoven. So dumb. I should have known Dauphin was the title of the eldest son of the king. Ah, well, now you know. Knowledge increased, right? That's the point of playing this. I already forgot 90% of what we learned today, but I might remember some things. God damn it, Mario. The surfing part just is... Yeah, we zoom in surfing. Oh, John! Where are you, John? Woohoo! John of Arc! Sorry to disturb you, but what battle is this? Forgive me, I am still weak during the battle. I lost my buckler. It was struck by an arrow. I think you'll be needing this, Maid Joan. Ah, you have found my shield. Now I can lead the army once again. Orleans shall not see another day under siege. I give you my thanks. Mon ami, Mario. Sir John, how'd you guess my name? How'd you know? Let us just say that it came to me in a vision, Mario. Ooh! Ooh! That's a cool looking pony. Cool looking pony. Cool looking pony. Cool looking pony. Is this music good? You want to know an interesting history fact about the cool Christopher Lee? Was a descendant of King Charlemagne. I can't pronounce that, it's okay. Also, he seemed like a cool, nice dude. He did. He loved his roles too. He had a lot of pride on being Sauron in Lord of the Rings. All right. at me, but what the hell is going on here? Foolish men are being led by witchcraft and heresy, I fear. What? It looks like a battle to me. This is merely a skirmish. A real battle is who controls Charles. Is this Charles the King? Doggy! We're going to school today. We're learning history. Joan of Arc. We gave her shield. She's gonna go club people with it. We're an assailant to hurting people. Bow, 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 bow. Not yet, but it looks like he soon will be. Thanks to Joan, each victory she wins brings Charles closer to being crowned King of France. It rhymes. Rhymes. What's wrong with that? You must understand, Joan is doing what Charles' many advisors and knights could not. Their power and influence is reduced with each victory she wins. They are very nervous. What's that got to do with witchcraft, man? What are you high on? Why, that's obvious. Her claims of hearing the voices of saints is heresy. I tell you, heresy! A mere shepherd girl of 17 could not lead 4,000 men into battle without the help of magic. Fucking witch! Maybe she's just extraordinary girl of 17. Bah! A woman cannot lead men. What could you know of such things, Mario? Here, make yourself useful. Take this quill pen to the Duke of Anacon. I think that Joan is going to change your mind. Never! A woman has no place in the field of battle. Now be gone, impudent gnome. That might be the darkest Mario conversation in the history of gaming. Can you tell me anything else? I'm sorry, but there's nothing more I can tell you. Okay. There's the true history of witchcraft. Good old sexism, yeah. Yeah, that was a hardcore conversation right there. Dude, this guy's like 9 feet tall. Oh, excuse me, sir. Are you human? I may command their swords, but Joan commands their hearts. Does Joan really go into battle? Oi, she rides at the head of the troops. You should see the men rally around her standard. Oh, she's a warrior. She has never taken part in the actual clash of the arms, yet she knows much about the art of war. She's a natural leader of men, and fearless when facing the enemy. Does Joan wear armor like a knight? They made for her a special suit of armor, much smaller than a man with no crest on it. And of course, she carries the sword of Saint Catherine. Is that the special sword? It's a dumb fucking question for a little man that's 2 feet tall. How did you know it was there? The voices told her. She says these things come to her through the voices of 3 saints. And just between you, me, and that tent flap, I believe her. She is very poise? She's very poised and filled with faith. It sounds as if you like Joan a lot. I have grown quite fond of her, like a sister. When I saw her struck by the arrow today, it pained me greatly. Yikes! You mean she was hit? Just imagine how things would have panned out if she hadn't been turned on. Yeah. Just like Will mentioned earlier in the dialogue. Okay, I should have read that earlier. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Yeah, he was a dick. We're gonna burn his tent down. We'll show him witchery. Have no fear, mon ami. She was merely knocked to the ground. She arose quickly and pulled out the shaft herself. The men took her away from the battle to heal. I guess get this shield to her. Can you help? As the Duke of Alancon, a note signed by me would give you the safe passage around the camp to look for her, but alas, I have no quill to write with. Marvelous! My quill from the scribe. You shall have your letter. Also, take this bit for my horse. Give it to the stable master. He will know the whereabouts of Joan's horse. Thanks, Duke. You can count on Mario. Merci, Count Mario. And bon chance to you. Horseman? Friend, can you tell me what the battle is? Why, this is Orleans, mon ami. We are attempting to storm the fortification of Torelles. What are you trying to take it from? We are striving to end the siege of New Orleans by the English, of course. What kind of dumb question is that, man? Why are you 3 feet tall? I'm like 5'9". Looks like you have a tough battle ahead. It looks like you have a tough battle ahead, perhaps. But we know victory will be ours soon. How could you know that? Why, we're led by Maid Joan, petite me. With her leading us, we will not lose this fight. We will take Orleans. The Dauphin shall be crowned king, and the English driven away. You want to crown the Dolphin King? Not a dolphin, a dolphin. That is what we call the heir to the throne. When he is crowned, he will become Charles VII, our leader. Though many say Charles is led by Joan. That sounds pretty impressive. Ah, she's like an avenging angel, monsieur. The sight of her leading the troops inspires the men greatly. Do you know where I can find her? I would tell you more, but you're kind of starting to freak me out. Are you a gnome? I'm behind on my work anyways. I need to fix the bed of the Duke and Alien's horse, and I can't find it. You want my horse bits? Oh, Bon, you found the bit for the Duke's horse? Merci, little friend. So we don't even have to do all that shit? Time for Master Hand. Bowser's trying to ruin our day. She would have been a threat to the church and the throne had they not killed her, most likely. Her whole story is really inconvenient to a rulership that claims to be appointed by God. Yeah. That's intense. We're doing good. Next, one of the most versatile geniuses in history, Leonardo da Vinci. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get some quick food and everything. I'm gonna try and be gone 5 minutes. It may be more like 7. So we'll come back and do some Leonardo. And if I get good food in now, I'll be, much more energy for a little bit from now. So, yes, I will see y'all soon. Enjoy some music. We're gonna start off with some, what is this?
Fish toast.
Fish toast. I got some leftover pasta from last night, so I'm just gonna scarf that. We got some Sonic the Hedgehog coming up next. Sonic 2. Yes, I will see you soon. Before I go, give a couple shout outs. Doggy loves to play FPS games. Plays that Warzone, loves it, and is very nice to everyone. Smoka has his own personality and talk show host style. Awesome friend. Mod's here, does VHS stuff, and has a family, and is an awesome stay-at-home dad. Just make sure you follow some good friends, and I will be right back, everyone. Much love!
Hurry, 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 hurry! Hurry, 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 hurry!
Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Thank you, Rocket Llama. Yeah, OC Remix is amazing. It does me wonders, and I don't know. It keeps me happy when I'm not streaming. Typically, like, I don't have YouTube right now. Thank you for the welcome backs, Fluff and Rocket and Purple. I really appreciate it. Dudes, thank you for the lurk. When I'm not using YouTube, I just have OC Remix going 24/7. Like if I'm not watching TV or something, you know. All right. Leonardo da Vinci took his name from the village of Blank, where he was born on April 15th. Somewhere. Not Florence. Not Caprice. Caprese. Thought that would be it for sure. Venice. Thank you. Boing. Nope. Vinci is his name. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. April 15th, blank. Oh, it's only a year. Well, this is from 1505, so let's just say anything 14. There we go. Hey, Dr. Fuzzy Boots! Welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, good job, Honey Violence, 1452. Backseating is welcome. We're just trying to figure out this crap so we can... I mean, this game's not really... There's not a lot to it, but you know what we're getting out of this game? The funny dialogue is what we're getting out of the game. That's why, like, we went straight to Joe and we did it. I was like, let's talk to these characters. No other games that I can think of, Mario has conversations with people through time about shit that went down. That's pretty interesting. Renaissance, okay. Da Vinci literally means from Vinci, which it'd be like Tide Pod from Washington. Ah, I see. Which followed the 1,000-year slumber known as the Middle Ages. A talented child, Leonardo appreciated as a painter in blank. If he was born in... Did we get that part? No, we didn't. Vienna? Venice? Nope. Florence. Greece. Florence. A painter in Florence and later worked in Milan and Rome. He was employed by a series of wealthy wealthy bamboo! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Like Donkey Kong! Patrons. Patrons. However it's said. And his interest extended far beyond painting. Well, la la. Leonardo was a party dude and also a sculptor. A blank, an engineer. What was he? He was a Christmas Day? Architect's right on top. He was a sculptor, an architect, an engineer, musician, scientist, inventor. A perfect example of a perfect man. And a backwards man. The backwards man, the backwards man. Backwards man, the backwards man. I can walk back as fast as you can. I can walk back as fast as you can. Backwards man, the backwards man. He was a perfect backwards man. Renaissance again? Wow, double answer? I would have thought backwards man for sure. His famous notebooks used some type of handwriting for security purposes. Okay, crooked? Nope. Backward. Backward man, the backward man. Coded or something. For security purposes, and were full of ideas that would not be realized for almost 500 years. His sketches included hang gliders, helicopters, parachutes, tanks, machine guns, submarines, vodka, fast women, fast cars, cocaine. Leonardo's blank of The Last Supper. Painting? Well, that was his famous painting. See, I didn't know that. Nope. The Good Life. Fresco. It's Del Fresco.
Playing something good?
Hell yeah! Rolling Stones.
Oh,
where is it?
G7.
But you just hit G8.
You just hit G8.
If you like pina colada.
It goes from gliders to helicopters to tanks, machine guns. You know, it's just like, yeah, Mona Lisa. Is that his famous, is that it? Boom, boom, boom. Florence, 1505. All right. Leonardo da Vinci, famous for the Mona Lisa. 1 beer, 10 beers, 8 beers, and a Bloody Mary. Hey, Senpai, welcome in. Leonardo da Vinci was the father of Fast and Furious. It all comes back to family. Yeah.
More of that, please.
Because he wanted all these fast vehicles. Submarines are fast, right? Parachutes, helicopters, gliders, Scoobies. Smoker, we're scooming. Drugs. Drugs. This is like school.
More of that, please.
This is like school.
More of that, please.
This again? Goddamn son of a bitch.
All right. Cheers, Tex and Spike and Fuzzy Boots and Fluff and Smoka and thank you, Honey Violence, for conducting. We'll go do some Bowser voices. Let's take a cheers here. Yeah, frogs up, frogs up. That's my darling Zoomy. Yeah. Let's just say this, Yoshi in the park he's cool as fuck. He's down to do anything. He'll even do party drugs in the daytime. It's fine. Yoshi's gonna be like happy to do this too. As is Luigi and Peach. They're all gonna be like, absolutely. So we also added bonus questions of clubbing with Waluigi or doing shrooms with Toad, like out in the woods on a starry night. So those are answers as well that I did not add in there yet. Or a day at the beach with Mario, did we say? Exactly. Honestly, me and a couple people answered that right away. Yoshi, just sunshine. You know, Joke Chocolate mentioned bringing his dogs with to go see Yoshi and just playing out in the park. I mean, yeah. Riding on Yoshi. You know, just eating food with him. Like, that'd be awesome. Club 54 with Bowser. Spa day with Daisy. Oh, man. I've never had a spa day, but I think I can relate to like ways that I could do things like that. Just like full on, have a full thing where you're just relaxing and doing things that are good for your body and your mind. Just being fucking pampered. That's a good one. Spa day with Daisy. The day in Daisy works out really well. All right, let's go. Florence 1505. We're going back in time. Florence. Florence? $15. Oh. $5. I'm gonna take Bowser to a country bar with a mechanical bull. Hey! I like this a lot. Maybe we should add all these other ones in there. Like, you know, because I really do like the sound of the clubbing with Waluigi, I think still just stands out to me. Sierra, welcome in. Yeah, the trippy flowers. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. We're getting mushrooms right now. It's a wahoo. It's a wahoo. 2 more. We got a new song. Bum, 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 bum. How are you? I was reading Nintendo Power under a tree, enjoying the sun. Aw, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're community playing this game. We're playing it as a unit. And it's actually kind of good. And you would really love the sprite work. A lot of the sprite work in this is really beautiful. Especially when we get to, oh God. Hold on. Just wait though, hold on. So, look at this sprite work right here. No, not this one. We haven't gone here yet, but there's usually the main person you talk to. This sprite work is really good. Just like the style of it. I guess the background in that last level is a little better, but just an idea of, you know, someone probably spent a long time making like just this scene. You know, they got to do it by pixel, so I don't know, a week. It may have taken some time. Does he have a mullet? Excuse me, I'm lost. Do you have a minute? No, not now. My book of notes is banished and I can't concentrate on my painting of the Lady Giocondo. Mr. Da Vinci, I found your notebooks. Oh, grazie, Mario. Now I can finish this portrait of Mona Lisa. I should have known I could count on a fellow Italian. Call me Leo. No offense, but shouldn't Mona Lisa be smiling? She is smiling, see? A subtle, enigmatic smile. People will wonder what that smile means for centuries. And that is exactly what I want them to do, Mario. To behold my work and wonder. Okay. Yep, see, the Mona Lisa is smiling though. I didn't know the dialogue. Yeah, there's that. I was just saying this about 10 minutes ago. The most we're gonna get out of this game is me doing the dialogue with Mario talking to these people through time. You know, there was this crazy racist in the Joan of Arc scene we were just at. That was wild, but not racist. He was sexist, and just overall, just you know. I thought you were at. Oh, I was. I do. Of course we do that. This version of Da Vinci is my favorite. Yeah. Yes, I'm trying my best. I need a roughneck Da Vinci in my pocket. Is that Bilbo Baggins? Bilbo Baggins. Oh, he actually said that quoted away from this. I see. Okay. Hi, what is this place? This is the old workshop of Verrocchio, the master artist. One day, I hope to be a master like he was. But right now, I'm just an apprentice. What's an apprentice do? I work for free in a master's shop and learn the skills of an artist. It's a great opportunity for a young man. Leonardo da Vinci was an apprentice here. Look how far he's gone. Maybe you can help me. I have this book. I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. The master wants me to deliver this bucket of plaster to Michelangelo. He's a turtle. If you would take it for me, I'd have more time to talk to Grazie. Why does Michelangelo need plaster? I hear he's going to paint a fresco on a chapel ceiling, just as Leonardo painted the Last Supper on a chapel wall. The old fresco painter next door knows all about it. Do you know who owns this notebook? Let's see, the writing looks all backward. I'll bet whoever wrote this wanted to keep it a secret. I'll need a mirror to read it. A mirror. Cozy, right? The voice acting is gonna get this done. It's making the game fucking worth it. Not him again. Yeah, they described it perfectly. Yeah, I'm proud of that still. I know you shared that on Smoka's channel. We raided into Smoka Tide Pod one day, and Stay Fluff calls the number on the screen because you can just call Smoka and like he'll talk to you on stream, like interview or whatever, just to talk, conversation. And Stay Fluff was on there for like 20 minutes just talking about your pottery, right? You got an apprenticeship for clay. I don't know the term. Glass, thank you. Glass blowing, that's right. Glass blowing. Similar, but not the same. I'm trying to return this notebook. Come on in, little man, and marvel at the works of Michelangelo. I'm the greatest sculptor of the Renaissance, and if I do say so myself, and I do. Okay, man, I was not really asking. Wake up! For the last 1,000 years, Europe's been artistically. Oh my God, why? Artistically and intelligently. Oh my God, intellectually. I'm struggling. Now our civilization is having a rebirth, a renaissance. So who's the greatest artist around? You dare ask? There are none to compare with me. That is, well, except maybe Leonardo, but he wastes his time with inventions, science, and engineering. Really? Leonardo sounds pretty impressive compared to you. Ah! He's so preoccupied that he creates few works of art. But those few, enough of him, I created La Pieta. I created the giant David of Florence. Now I need to test a new type of fresco. I'd like to know some more. No, go away. I need to find plaster. Grazie! I've been asking by Pope Julius II to paint entire chapel ceiling of frescoes in Rome's 16th chapel. Doesn't he die doing this or something? He gets all fucked up. Everyone knows I wish only to sculpt, but the Pope is a very important patron. Thank you for the hugs, brother. Glassblowing started in Venice, historically speaking. Glassblowing is one of the things that both intrigues me and terrifies me. Like the heat is terrifying, I would say that. Like, I'm sure what's the temperature, Fluff? That dildo Baggins, what's the temperature of hot glass? I mean, scary. Very scary. Or melting glass, like just, you know. Sometimes you're just not paying attention and whoopsie. Stone Hero, welcome in. And Kay, nice to see you again. Yeah, dildo Baggins. A lot of painters' apprentices died back then because of lead poisoning. God damn. What's a patron? A patron is someone with money who hires an artist to create a work of art. Without patrons, we'd all be starving. I'm starving. Do you know Lady Giocondo? Oh, Mona Lisa Certo! What a charming smile. She was here this morning, but she forgot her mirror. And when she left, could you return it to her, grazie? Do I have her mirror? Say, who's over in that art studio? Or who's over that art studio? Which one? Leonardo da Vinci's or Michelangelo? Beyond Arotis. How do I Bonautis? Oh my God. Bonautis. They're both in Florence working on, among other things, a pair of paintings depicted the war within the city of Pisa. Tell me about this Leonardo da Vinci, please. He studied here in Florence as a boy, but he was born in a little village of Vinci. That's where you get his name, Leonardo, from Vinci. You see, everyone just calls him Leonardo. What about Michelangelo? He's the greatest sculptor of our age, and only 30 years old. But he's just a bambino compared to Leonardo. In fact, what the hell's a bambino? Leonardo will turn 53 next week, on April 15th. Maybe he'd like this book for his birthday. Let's see it. Those are very fine drawings, but I can't read the notes. Very strange. I believe it's all written backwards. But I am just an old fresco painter. My eyes aren't so good anymore. Fresco? What's a fresco? A baby. Bambino's a baby. Thank you. Glass melts at 2,500 degrees. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's fucking terrifying. Hot. Gotta have a lot of safety precautions with shit like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, mercury poisoning was a thing back then too. Yeah, you know, people died at like my age, so. Frescoes, the most beautiful art. They are created by painting on wet plaster. When it dries, the painting becomes parts of what it was painted on. Leonardo experiments with them frequently. What are Leonardo frescoes like? His most famous is his Last Supper in Milan. It's one of the greatest paintings of all time. Chabella. Too bad, really. What's too bad? It's a tragedy. Such a beautiful painting. And now it's flaking off the wall. That new plaster he was testing failed. But that's Leonardo for you, always experimenting. What does he do now? What doesn't he do? He's a musician, an architect, and don't tell Michelangelo, but he's a sculptor too. I always love to hear about Leonardo's new ideas. Have you seen any? Yeah, Bambino, Babe Ruth, the great Bambino. I always love to hear about Leonardo's new ideas. Have you seen any? Grazie, but no grazie. Mona's mirror. Mona! Oh, now I can read your notebook. It's full of marvelous descriptions of flying machines, underwater boats, and mechanisms of war, which I'd say are at least 500 years ahead of their time. Who could have created such a wonderful notebook? You know, I saw a drawing like this in here the other day. See? A picture of a flying machine. Please take it. Okay. Who left this here? It was, I can't remember. Perhaps if I could see one more example of the artist's remarkable skill, I could remember who created these drawings. You are too kind, Signor. I cannot accept. Fuck. Oh, you lost your stream streak? You were at 50? It's okay, you're building back up. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Stone Hero. I really appreciate that. The Sultan of SWAT. You know, I never thought about what the word Bambino meant. So thanks for helping me. We can't go here? What's this? A flying machine? Fantastico. Leonardo knows everything. No wonder he's called a Renaissance man. Here, you may take this drawing of a geometrically ideal man. Oh my god, this is back and forth. The song is good though. It's starting to come back to me. This is the work of a scientist, inventor, engineer, and master artist. Someone who frequently asks us to produce models of his drawings. I've got it. Who? Who is it? Leonardo da Vinci. He must have misplaced his precious notebooks. Signor Mario, these must be returned immediately. Leonardo cannot work without them. Diesel Girl, welcome in. Nice to see you. How's your Tuesday going? Ba-dum-bum. Let me do some catch up too on lovelies. Got you, Smoke. Stone Hero. I don't know if you actively stream still. I know you streamed before. Give you a shouty. You're playing some Warframe? Grinding out some Warframe? You spent a lot of time here in others' communities. Gotta give you some love. Always appreciate seeing you. Smashing, baby. Yeah. Yeah, happy Morrow Day, friendos. Absolutely. Make sure y'all following Diesel Girl. We got Raid trained into there the other night. She was doing some Ninja Gaiden Black. Tough fucking game. But you know, you seem to enjoy it, and you'll play through Devil May Cry games, so you're gonna be fine. You'll get it. And you know it's probably more hardcore. So very adventurous and fun person to be around. She's a great friend and mod to many. Speaking of great friends and great mods, follow our good friend Sierra as well, who's streaming all types of games. She's just an awesome person. Mods here when she can. and likes to play on original hardware, loves Harry Potter, got me into Harry Potter. I miss Harry Potter games, but, you know, it's on cooldown. It's like the cooldown factor. So many to get to, but please give her a follow, too. Her and Diesel. Stone playing some Warframe. Thank you for the shout-out. Didn't realize I was playing it on hard mode. But I'm down to clown when it comes to a challenge. Damn, yeah, well, you kind of chose there. And thank you, Sierra. Everyone should follow each other here. And I mean, all of you raid into each other, too. I've seen Sierra raid into Diesel a couple of times just because it's like, well, that's just the best person to raid at that time of night, you know? Great friends, support each other. Community building is done by full circle. All right, so I think we're done with this now, too. We can, I mean, we have an item. No, we don't. We're supposed to give this to... Does anyone understand why we're doing these, like, things in here? Yeah, friends. So, like, he's supposed to have that... Oh, well. The next one we go to, which I think might be Beethoven. We're going to do the people in town before we do the big script. There's an old mom and pop pizza place here that makes pretty good brick oven pizza. Thinking about getting a chicken bacon ranch jalapeno. Oh, fuck yeah. You know what, though? I'm not a fan of ranch on pizza. Like the as like a sauce. It doesn't do it for me. But at a fancy place with the dough and cheese, it's not going to matter. I would eat the crap out of that. I'm not a big fan, though, when things like a frozen pizza, for example, says ranch. I'm like, I'm out. I just don't want it. All right. Let's go to school again. Arguably the greatest composer who ever lived, Ludwig van Beethoven, spent most of his life in the Austrian music capital of... Germany. No! I thought I had that one for sure. Vienna? Let's go, honey violence! No, I wouldn't do ranch on pizza, but Mexican pizza dipped in... Oh, that's... Well, I will eat ranch on pizza. I'm just saying, if I have a choice, when it's like in the pizza, like they use ranch in pizza as an ingredient, like in the pizza sauce. I'm like, no. I just don't want that. Hot ranch built in, like, nah, I'm good. 1770, okay. Ludwig gave his first blank concert at age 8. Metal concert? Not the built-in ranch, exactly. I don't want that shit built in. It's just too much. And I really don't like ranch with pizza in general, but I will have it. My sister taught me one of the best ways to eat pizza when you get pizza around here, because we get deep dish Chicago style. If the pizza place is S tier, what is pizza crust? It's dough. It's bread. It's delicious if you make it well. And we got good. We are good. We got Lake Michigan, and it makes for really good bread. And when you have big pieces of bread at the end of your pizza, they're good in honey mustard, ranch, pizza sauce, whatever you use. Might be piano. It probably is piano. It's a very just awesome thing to have as an extra dip. Hello, Elmer. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I work at a place that makes pizzas. I witnessed the atrocity of an employee squeezing a packet of mayo in the slice of DiGiorno. Yeah, that's a little much. That's a lot of flavor. That's a lot of flavor. Okay. Mr. Wolfgang Mozart, no other than Mozart. Okay, let's read that part though. Soon recognized as a master pianist, he is said to have met Wolfgang Mozart in 1787. His talents turned towards composing. However, when the ear problems he had suffered from the years worsening, and he became totally deaf. Sadly. It is perhaps because of this handicap that he became such an original blah. Duggar! Welcome in. Dango and chat gonna lurk. Gotta get ready for a shower. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Can we do a shout out for Duggar, please? Because we got to rate him the other day. An awesome person. Please follow him. You were playing some Ace Combat 4 on the PS2 and you like retro. I've seen you play Genesis, NES. Great people over there. And very, very knowledgeable and loving. I mean, just listen. I mean, you got to follow the realest ones, and he is one of the realest, I promise. I worked at Blaze Pizza and made some concerning choices. Yeah, man, you know, I'm not, it's tough. I will say that, like, going back off my point before we were doing this I like bread a lot. And I accept things that people put on pizza like mayo or ranch as something I would, put it on bread. A little bit on bread. But like when you're talking about like vegetables and meat and cheese and like all this stuff, and we're adding that, it's just a little unnecessary. What are we tasting? It's too much for me. The cheese and grease in whatever meats grease with bread is plenty. It's plenty. It starts taking away from the flavor. Linux, welcome in. Nice to see you. Of course, you're very welcome for the shouty. What flavor? After hearing about mayo on pizza, I forgive all pineapple pizza eaters. Oh yeah, no, pineapple's not bad on pizza. It just, it's just a specialty thing. If it's your favorite pizza, hey, you're getting your fruits in. You're eating a healthier pizza than other people because usually you're gonna have ham on it, a little bit leaner of a meat than like pepperoni or sausage. I like it too. I like it with barbecue sauce, not red sauce. Not a fan of that. What do you mean, what flavor is it? I like pineapple with sausage. I would try that. Pineapple and ham sprinkled with brown sugar on pizza. Ooh. That's nice sounding. I love a good Hawaiian pizza. Hits the spot sometimes. Yeah. By the way, everyone, you should answer question of the day. We also wanted to add, would you go clubbing with clubbing with Waluigi, or take some mushrooms with Toad on a starry night camping? Your Nintendo shirt looks awesome. Kind of looks like the Real Madrid uniform or something. Yeah, so this is got this controller on my lap. My Mario Strikers jersey that I literally paid nothing for. There's a back to it too. Just says Mario 1. Yeah, 10 plus ingredients, exactly. Yeah, no, I got what you're saying now. So many flavors. What flavor is really though? Yeah, it's too much. It's overloaded. Yeah, they put all kinds on fruit of. Hey, they put all kinds of fruit on pizza. Yeah, and they belong there, but with too much fruit, I will say this with pizza, you gotta control your moisture. You gotta know how to like prep the fruit because, there've been a lot of pizzas in my oven made by just random people just throwing shit on, and it's just a wet mess. No one likes wet pizza. It can become an issue. All right. It is perhaps because of his handicap that he became such an original composer. Able only to imagine the music he created, Beethoven dared to ignore the musical convention. Shower time, be back in a bit. All right, enjoy your shower. My shower was so fast today, I got robbed. I worked out last night and ate really good, really healthy. And I totally, I woke up and I was like, I gotta go live by 2. And I had such little time. Yeah. So anyways, but I'm gonna get a good shower after maybe a good workout tonight. Although he lived in the blank of his royal patron, lived in the Independence? That doesn't make much sense. Yeah, you have to consider the girlfriend when buying pizza, though she's asleep. Well, then you don't. Get what you want. Really lived in the blank of his Royal. So that's like his partner or his associate. Guardianship. There's a lot of words on this one. Guardian. Damn, that was a good guess. Water time. Anyone else ready for a scream? Hey, Shakes, welcome in. Nice to see you. Is it Skooma Clock Palace? Hi, Weed Bro, welcome in. One of my favorite pizzas was from a local place. Sauce was pesto and toppings were Italian sausage and artichoke. Oh, yeah. Pesto sauce, though, you gotta, like, that place has to know what they're doing. Bland pesto is no good, but that sounds fantastic, Wolfly Chaotic. I would eat the shit out of that. That's another one of those things. Even artichokes is a very delicate thing to, like, prepare and make sure it's done right. But, yeah, if that place perfected that. Let's fucking go! Did you say Scoom? I did. We're about to go to a new level. Also, the Scoom command's going away soon, in a sense. It'll be a new sound clip, and it'll be a new style of redeem. It's going to be cheaper. It will not be 420 anymore. I was near deaf in one ear as a kid. I loved classical music, and I admire Beethoven for the creative ways he dealt with it in his time. But yeah, he was apparently an unpleasant person to be around. Well, he's a genius. But yeah, that's sad to hear. Let's fucking go, everyone. I love you all so much. You make this too much fun. I'm sitting here in my cozy clothing, smoking dope, and I'm the only one talking. I can speak, and everyone else has to just listen when you type. And you're all adorable. And it's Super Mario Day. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta thank everyone. Let's go back to the top. Starting with Smoke a Tide Pod, Fluff, Honey Violence, Shakes, Purple Voided, Gemini, Sierra, Doom Daddy. Forgot to redeem. You got it now. And now I need mine. Mario. Woohoo! Cheers, y'all. Yeah, Diet Pepsi, best I can do. Oh, that's delicious, though. I love Pepsi and Coke. All right, cheers, y'all, to more Mario. We're gonna finish this game the next, not too long from now. This was a fantastic game choice. Just on a level of I've never played it before, and it does have merits for my streaming style. Like, if I was playing this by myself, I'd be so fucking bored. Although he lived in a palace of his royal patron and was admired the world over, Beethoven was said to have had a bad temper, messy habits, and a mean tongue. This perhaps explains why he never married. He completed his first blank in 1800. Not a writer. Symphony, yep. In 1800, beginning a cycle which reached its peak with the presentation of his masterpiece, the Ninth Symphony in... Ooh. Okay. Well, it's not 1820. Is it 1824? It must be. Or 57. Or 7. No, it's not going to be 76. It's got to be this. Yeah, it's got to be. Yep. Thank you, everyone. when he passed away in 1827, he had published approximately 200 works. I have to say, my love for him has always been high, and already, just mentioning the merits of playing this game, but like, you learn a couple things and you forget. I forget a lot of history, and I love their music. I have been very drawn to classical music for a very long time. I listen to one of two things when I'm in my hammock and taking a hot bath. I listen to one of two things: 70s rock, never into the 80s, 70s rock and roll, or classical music. That is my absolute reset release of like, okay. And I haven't even been doing that recently. I owe it to myself. Give me that date with Peach. Yep, stay-at-home date. It's pretty, peachy. Genesis. Well, that's just not I love Genesis. I love 80s music, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, when I'm trying to really zone the fuck out, it's got to be 70s rock or classical. Like, I listen to 80s music all the time. I love Genesis. I love everything connected to. I learned all these facts from Bill. Yeah, from Bill and Ted, exactly. All right, let's go to Vienna. Vienna 1824, baby. Oh, weird progressive Peter Gabriel dressed like a bat and a flower, Genesis. Yeah. Gabriel can absolutely rule the world in the years where he was popping. Thank you all for being so sweet. I enjoyed listening to Apache as of recently. He's got a wonderful mix of classical music mixed with electric or hip hop. Oh my God. Man, I might have to have you can you message me somehow and remind me to listen to some of that? Jump on it. Okay. Y'all are so sweet to one another. I appreciate it very much. Fuck, I forgot where we're going. Vienna 1824. Okay. Vienna. Oops, wrong way. Do you like this song too? It is the castle song. Time to go surfing! Ooh! 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 I cannot get the mushrooms all the time. It's going to get really hot out here when I'm surfing on diet. Give me a Monster Energy drink and a pack of Marlboro Reds. It will be okay. Let's go! Where are we going? Music, newspaper, hotel. Hotel Mario? Hi, do you know who wrote the manuscript? It's musical, but then again, this is Vienna in 1824. We're up to our wigs and musicians. Mozart, Beethoven, Haydn Christensen, all the big names are here. Has Ludwig ever stayed with you? Oh, in 1787, he stayed right here. He met Mozart, but then he had to go back to Germany. I'm itching to mark his room with a plaque to boost my status. Is he staying with you now? Pity no, although he's a slob and plays loudly due to his bad ears. I love having a famous guest. Now he lives in a palace. I've got such an itch to advertise that he's slept here. I understand everything now! He's a real voice actor. Dear, your voice, oh my God, really could be a voice actor. Well, thank you. I just tried different things. I just do my best. Is Beethoven married? Beethoven married? Ha! He loves all the Fräuleins. Meatwad's gonna finish this narration. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. You guys get the meat man. Yeah, go, get out of here now. Get out now. Beethoven, Mary, ha, he loves all the Fräuleins. Sure, but who would put him up to it? I'm itching to tell you more, but I can't right now. Is Beethoven married? Beethoven married? Ha! He loves all the Fräuleins, sure. But wait, we already read that. We done with you? Okay. Hey, how you doing? Mozart was already long dead in 1844. Well, we should tell Nintendo, Big Will, thank you for the stream streak 50 times in a row. That's really nice of you, you sweetheart. You love me, man. He's a big sexy. You go follow this man. He's got a big old frog, and he likes Pokemons. And he likes Snorlax, and he's got lots of friends. And he's our friend. He's got smiley frog face. And he's playing Project Zomboid. And you can give him a follow right now. Do that stuff right now. Get in the damn store. Do you know Ludwig van Beethoven? Tune in, Mario. This is a music store in Vienna. Ever since I hear Beethoven's Third Symphony, it's been a big fan. Do you have any Ludwig scores in stock? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Down there, Big Wheel, I see you. They met when he was a child. It would have been in the late 1700s. Yeah, they was friends. This game uses Super Mario World sounds. You win again, Mario. Yeah, that's why this game's getting Nintendo Deer Hunter 3 Game of the Year. And vice versa. If you time traveled, it get Game of the Year in that year too. Because you get to learn about history. And Mario gets to talk to evil people and nice people too. Oh, many symphonies. We also carry Opus 18 6-string quartets, which we produced in 1801, the bestseller for 23 years. Here, I give you all music fans a fan with my store's name printed right on it, so I can make more money, and I can use you like you use people, and it's fun. Try it out. How many CD works would we have here today? With this 9th symphony in progress, I wouldn't be surprised if we publish around 200 works by the end of next year, and revenue 200 billion hamburger meat, and hopefully I'll still be open by then. Well, why would your store close next year? Unfortunately, Beethoven's last works haven't been selling well. It's also difficult to keep up with the latest trends and the new instruments in 1824, the goddamn internet. Do you think they'll sell? I can't see it too well. I lost my glasses, but I like the Ode to Joy portion, and then I'm like no critic and anything, but you know, in like novel concept of selling novelty items, and try a back scratcher and put it in your butt. They say Beethoven is growing deaf. I'm afraid his hearing, like my eyesight, is getting worse. Some say his deafness helps him to write unique music. Right now, I find it somewhat unique merchandise to sell. Next. That's Beethoven! Good day, is Beethoven in here today? My, it's a warm in here. Ludwig doesn't socialize during the day like we do. Mario, he's becoming more and more of a recluse. He's either in his room or at the Swan Inn or at the Symphony Hall. Is Ludwig a good party guest? Yeah, it's so hot. I swear the fire was roaring. Actually, Luis is a moody man and often very rude. But we forgive him, of course, because he's a divine angel when he plays the piano. Well, who is Luis? Got that chicken bacon ranch with jalapenos, a meatball sub, and a chicken parm sandwich. That's a lot of food right there. Can I have some? And you really gonna eat that meatball sub with me on the screen right now? You better save that for later. You better eat the chicken parmesan sandwich and the chicken bacon ranch jalapeno pizza, and you keep that meatball sub for someone else. Because you're gonna offend me right now. And you get that pizza ordered, that's really good. Ludwig means Luis in German. I really must go outside. I'm burning up. Perhaps we'll continue this chat later.
is this your music? What's that? My not. Ah, El Mario. You finally evened up the score. I've been looking for that sheet of music for days. Sit and listen as the orchestra plays. I like your music a lot, Ludwig. Imagine the blasphemy of eating a meatball sub while maintaining eye contact with me. Yeah, you can't do it. You're gonna ruin my goddamn week. His story reminds me of Sid Barrett's weird isolation recluse later life. Yes, Sid Barrett. Was he a member of the Power Rangers? Ha! Well, you must be from the future. I have nothing but critics now. What do those fools know? I told them my works are not for you, but for a later age. Do what now? Beethoven, are we done talking already? Da da da. That's Pink Floyd, Sid Barrett. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can see how you say that. So he got cranky and he got music problems and then he died and then he's no longer with us. Yeah, I can see how they can correlate those two.
Well, okay, I just want to point out real quick. This game has some beauty. This may be a silly ass idea for a video game. And clearly the company is like, oh, we could do Mario's Missing. We could do this. Whatever one came first. I would guess this game was first. Let's find out. What do we think game came first? Thank you for the 10 out of 10. Yay. Hey, Obi, welcome in. Which game do we think came first? I'm going to say that this one did. This is my favorite game you've played, no question. You see? You can't go wrong on Mario Day playing a new game that Smoka loves. You should try out Mario's Missing. I've already streamed it once, but it's very similar, but a little different. The history is the same. History style stuff. Let's take a look. I'm very curious. Mario's Missing. January 93. Mario's Time Machine. December. So Mario's Missing was first. Okay. In NES, it came out June 94? That's whack. Wow, this is the more advanced version? They gave up. The structure of this game is way less gameplay. That's all. Well. Time to go. Question of the day, I'm doing Park Walk with Yoshi. I love it, Sunrod. I love it. That's been the number one answer today. No one said Luigi, but, oh man. Being treated to like your finest Italian dinner of your life. And, you know, Luigi's a cool dude, right? He's gonna be a good time. It would be, like, it is, I'm not saying I wouldn't want to, you know, lay with Peach, but I'm just saying, like, the meal would go a lot longer, I feel. And you started playing Tales of Berseria. What console is this on, Sunrod? This sounds interesting. Is this like PlayStation 4? I stopped playing the Tales games after, well, I've only played one of them, to be quite honest, but our friend Sunrod streams as well. Give them a follow. Really huge supporter of the stream. Xbox, okay. I don't know what era this one is, but I've heard that name once before. How are you enjoying it? I hope it's good. Park with Yoshi. Alpha, welcome in. Nice to see you. Now, if I was a home date with Daisy, though. Okay, Daisy over Peach. Okay, so it's Xbox One and PS4 era. Got it. Last one. Blank was born in Virginia. After studying law, he became the leader of... Oh, this is going to be Thomas Edison. Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson was born in Virginia in 1743. After studying law, he became a leader of Virginia House of... Bum, 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 bum. House of... House of Light Bulb? No, it's... it's like Game of the Representatives. Republic? Oh, okay. Burgesses. What does that word mean? Nice job, Smoka. I'm back with dinner. What you got, Dr. Fuzzy? What you eating on today? House of Scurvy. I was just gonna say, like, I've been watching House of Dragons, and like, I just like these House of. It's just such a funny House of Bamboo. Like, HBO could make any of these shows. House of Christmas, done. That could be a family-friendly thing. House of Actor, easy TV show. Just get a bunch of actors that like could use like, you know, $5 million each. House of Death, that would be interesting. House of Farmer, House of Filament, House of Asher, House of Fireworks. Good luck. Everything's flammable. You get 10 million if you get out of here without a burn. House of Government. Oh man. House of Asher would be a dope Doom album, no doubt. All right. In famous paper, a summary view of the rights of blank America. Voluntary? Ooh, good guess though. House of British? Yeah, because of the year. Good thinking. He insisted the colonial ties of England were fucked. Voluntary. Nice job. What he lacked as a public blank was certainly made up for by his powerful writing. Public, speaker, crooked. How do you remember these words being in here? Actually, that one makes sense just without even knowing an option. For this reason, Jefferson was chosen to write the Declaration of Heresy. Heresy! The Declaration of Heresy! Moving on. Oh, he had a stutter. I see. I see. Fireworks. That would be funny. That's like Idiocracy. The document that gave birth to the United States on July 4th fireworks. That's the date. 7/4 fireworks. Heartbroken over the untimely passing of his young wife, Martha. Why did you say that name? In 1782, Jefferson never married again. In this political career, he served as governor of Virginia, the first Secretary of State, the second Vice President, and the third Fisherman of the United States. Third President? Booyah! Retiring to the home he had designed, his beloved Martha. Why did you say that name? Martha Montelico? I get credit for that one. Monticello. I only did it because Martha. Yeah, Monticello. He later became the founder of the University of Virginia, a scientist, a blank, a scientist, an architect, and an architect. Farmer! Yes! Why did you say that name? Such a fun quote. Jefferson was the one who wrote that all men are created equal part. And the irony is he owned about most slaves out of the fathers. Oh my God. That is some irony right there. That is some irony. They do history dirty by fluffing this guy. He was awful. I see. Well, let's see what they say about him in the history times. Let's, like when we go in, so was that Philadelphia 1776? They're gonna make him an intellectual titan, and he was. All right, let's go. Climbing. Are we scooming? Is it time again? I hate to say it, but this game, it requires it. Brings up my voice acting level. Maybe not my reading level, but my energy. Never not. Who else is coming with Smoker and I? Beep, 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 beep. They couldn't not, like, there could have been a game within this. Like a Mario Kart, you know, style racing game. Ditto! Ditto! I have an emote for that. Buzzard! Gemini! Let's do some dittos. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, fuck it. Did we go in?
More of that, please.
It failed. Something happened. Da, 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 da. It's almost 4:20 Mountain Time. Should we wait 3 minutes? Hold! Hold! Sunrod, are you going to scoom with us? I would like to see a Sunrod scoom. That would make my day. Mountain Dew. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Buzzer with the 7-stream streak. Thank you so much. I want to enjoy this song for a minute before we scoom in 2 minutes. Mountain, mountain, mountain time. We scooming for Stroomin'. I like that little bit of purple on top of the mountain. Very pretty. Thank you, Turquoise. And thanks for sharing your memory of this game earlier. I think you may have been the only person, maybe there was one other that acknowledged they played this, just based on, like, Jay-Z had a comment of, like, they knew that this game was shit. But, like I said, we're making the most of it. The history part of it's fun. And I do want to point out, Smokey, you're going to love this. Fuck. In the Mario is Missing game, the one that comes out 10 months before this game on the Super Nintendo, they low-key rip on Americans in kind of subtle ways. By when you go to New York, it just shows Coca-Cola and McDonald's, and like it just shows lazy shit I'm telling you, like, you should play this game first and foremost. You would enjoy it. It's much better gameplay than this, with just as much history. And when you get to New York compared to like China or Japan or Africa, where everything's historical and like, you know, to its location, what they see as New York is just laziness and fat people, basically, is what we took from the billboards and the streets and stuff. It's like eat and drink. There was one other thing too that was a pretty good stab that they like kind of hit a little bit, but not that that's really like, you know, we love cheeseburgers and pizza and Coca-Cola. I mean, what can we say? Molto, nice to see you! Oh, it's time. It's 420 time. And Sunrod guesses the, I gotta take my scoop. True Lies for the SNES. Cheers, y'all. Peach, just because I hate leaving the house. Hey, no one said, hey, you know what? A fun answer would be, that's excellent, D-Buzzard. That's excellent in a lot of ways. A, because it takes the sexualness out of the actual, you know, stay-at-home date. And like, who says you have to do that, right? It could just be a, fuck it, I don't want to go out. I don't want to deal with people in the park. I don't want to deal with, you know, going to the club with Waluigi or being in a busy restaurant with Luigi. I can just sit at home and like do bare minimum. Just eat mac and cheese and like sit in my sweatpants. I love that. Thank you. Hope you're prepared for potentially batshit storms tomorrow. Oh my God. When you say prepared, what do you mean prepared? I have groceries. Is it like crazy winds? You're scaring me, Motu. I want to be prepared too. Be prepared. Welcome to Racist 1776. What's going on here? What's going on? We're at war. We've had it up to here with the British and their fucking taxes. Why should we be run by the Parliament across the Atlantic? We're gonna fucking kill them going forward. Who are we at war with? King George, that son of a bitch, George III and George Britain, Great Britain. The British have ruled the American colonies since the founding of Jamestown in 1607. But now we want our independence. Depending on where you are, potential insane hail, winds, possible tornadoes, chances of, oh my God. Well, I have a basement. And my car's in a garage. Is that safe? USA! Yep, I've already tied down my trash bins and I make sure my cars aren't parked under trees. Oh man. Be safe out there, people. Now I'm scared. I have to get the kitties in the basement. What do they say about windows? If it's a really bad storm, you're supposed to leave your windows open to let it blow through? Or are you supposed to stay sealed up? What do y'all believe in that? Windows open or windows closed? Hi, why not? Welcome in. You're fine so as long as you don't live in Tornado Alley. Well, my backyard's a bit of a tornado. Stay away from windows, but do we close them or open them? Yeah, for tornadoes, windows open. That's what I thought. It's gotta breathe. Moti, you should DM me if the tornadoes are coming. Hey, Dango Regis, open your DMs! Give me 1 sec. Call me when Mary Poppins, the way I be flying through the air. How long have you been at war? Since the shot her around the world, kid, are you just getting in on a ferry boat? What the fuck have you been talking to? It was fired at the battles of Lexington and Concord in April 19, 1775, more than a year ago. Where the hell you coming from? Wow, what the cause to all of this? I think where I'm at in DuPage County, we're all declared safe from tornadoes as of noon today. Oh man. Well, I guess no matter what, I'm gonna stay here and die with my collection if it happens, so I'll try and open windows. Maybe I should wake up at a certain time too.
Use the element which brings life.
Thank you for the hydrate, Will. In Minnesota, you only see golf ball sized hail. Pretty normal. Damn. That's danger. What's caused all this? Taxation and tyranny. If you want to know more, take this copy of Thomas Jefferson's pamphlet, A Summary Views of the Rights of the British America. It's all in here. It says we're going to make more money. We're going to fucking kill them if they don't listen to us. I don't care if we lose everyone. We're not making money. We'd rather die. Who are those men in Independence Hall? Oh, that's the Continental Congress. Representatives of the colonies. How 13 individual colonies can stand up against a power like Britain, I don't know. Have you seen today's paper? It's not ours. We're straight up holding the Declaration of Independence. Okay. Republican. Hi, I'd like to return this piece of paper. Probably belongs to someone at Independence Hall. They're always writing up documents. I bet it belongs to that redheaded fella from Virginia. Heck of a writer, but not much of a public speaker. What's his name? Tom something. He wrote that summary view of the rights of British America. I bet I could remember his name if I had a copy of the pamphlet. You better keep that. That looks important, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? This guy looks like he's seen some shit. Yeah, he's sitting down at horsecock level. He's definitely seen some shit. Every American has a Declaration of Independence in their pocket. What are you doing coming around here with that stuff now? Will I become a superhero if I get struck by something? Yeah, Shazam? I don't know, man. I don't think I need any more energy. Does it look like I need more energy, more electric? I don't know. I'm already wired at unnatural level. What's his name? Tom something. I already said that. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm trying to take a shit. Say, what's going on at Independence Hall? Were your ears, young man? Where are your ears, young man? Have you heard nothing? We're breaking away from the Great Britain. I have to get over the hall myself. Wait, I don't know you. My name's Mario. I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Mario. I'm Ben Franklin, publisher, scientist, occasional inventor. Please have one of my newspapers. You'll find it worthwhile reading. J-Dog, welcome in! Can we get some shout-outs for Motu and J-Dog? Yeah, Motu and J-Dog, please. I'd like to get some love to some friends. Motu was playing Mega Man X, achievement hunting, and our friend J-Dog was just going through Battletoads, achievement hunting. They're both addicted to achievement hunting, but they're really good guys and spend a lot of time here and are awesome. J-Dog streams on Friday nights. Motu streamed a couple Saturday afternoons. I know you're busy as hell and you mod for like a bunch of awesome streamers. So, I mean, your free time is small compared to the amount of love and support you give to the stream. But I would like to catch your stream again because you were building Legos last time I was over there. And J-Dog is an awesome Friday night vibe streamer. And, you know, go follow some more friends. You can do it. Click that heart and give it a little touch. Human, welcome in. Yeah, love me some Chivos. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. You're both welcome. Thanks for being here. I'm Ben Franklin. I'm fucking with my iron fist. You're a founding father. I am. Actually, I'm a Pennsylvania representative to the Continental Congress. I need to get over to Independence Hall right away to sign the Declaration. Can you tell me about the Declaration? I'd be most happy to, my dear friend, but I need to find my glasses. I don't know. I can't see shit. I'm 36 and I can't see shit. You better return the declaration right away. Get that out of here, man. Need glasses. Where are this guy's glasses? Horseman? Oh, fuck. I made the mistake of starting the Zelda Collector's Edition Retro Achievement Set. 391 Chivos to badge it. Is that the first? Like, what game is that? Zelda 1? That's nasty if you're doing that. So I can't get glasses for our friend? Sad. I think we beat the game, unless there's more chapters of this.
Where's my whiskey? I'm gonna get tied up.
Say, what are you guys all doing in here? Please, not sure. We're about to sign a very important document, but we seem to have misplaced it. You guys need a Declaration of Independence? Because I got the one of those right here. Oh, thank good gentlemen! This little dwarf man plumber found our declaration. Now we can fuck the universe. You go first, Mr. Hancock. How's it coming, Tom? Very well, Mario, my good friend. With your help, we've created a new country. Perhaps one day your likeness will appear carved into a mountain. There's more floors. Very important misplaced. Thank you, Rocket and Smoke over the Scooms. I feel Motu. I must be hard modding for Scone, Shrum, Gamer Chick, yeah, who are off and on around the same time. Yeah. It's Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina Majora, and the Wind Waker. Oh shit! The actual GameCube game of all those games in one. Yo, what? There's there's $391 for just that version of the game? Achievement hunting is it's something else. It doesn't even count the other 5 channels I mod for. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Smoke a Tide Pod, we got more floors. Oh my God. I told you, yeah. My goal is to get mod powers in every Twitch channel so I can take over like in fucking Infinity Stones. I know you asked one time, Motu, and don't think I wouldn't be honored. I feel like there's so many people that I've modded and I didn't think about like how often can they be here? You know, how often could they help? And I kind of fell into that, like, I over-modded in the beginning, and now I'm like, I don't know what to do with things, but I would never want to, like, overcomplicate someone's life, you know? Finding people with too much responsibility can feel like maybe an over-ask. Oh God. The prolific inventor Blank, also known as New Jersey's Blank of Menlo Park, began his quest. Okay. 1879? I literally have no responsibility. Edison? Very nice. Thomas Edison. That's they talk about him in Chairman of the Board with Carrot Top, for those that have seen it. That's his idol. Thomas Alva Edison. Also known as New Jersey's Blank of Menlo Park. Light bulb? Nope. Bamboo? Where's Rizzo at? She would know this. Began his quest to the perfect light bulb in 1879 after tiring the old flickering light and funny smells of the old, dangerous blank lamps. Wizard? Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Yes, I am. Wizards. God damn it. I was there and I hit the wrong button. Began his quest to perfect the light bulb in 1879 after tiring of the flickering light and funny smells of the old dangerous something lamps. Gas? Learning of a similar invention in blank. So somewhere. Caprice. Egypt. Similar invention in... So who else tried to start the light bulb? Persia? Oh, that's a dumb guess. Britain? Thank you. Thank you, honey. Cal Cambridge. Oh! Edison tried over blank types of material in his seemingly endless quest to find long-burning filament. Nice one. First guess, 200 types of material in a seemingly endless quest to find long-burning filaments. Eventually, he discovered that carbonized blank was the perfect material. Yeah. When in doubt, always fill the blank with Howard the Duck. Tungsten? Yeah, alkaline probably is right. Nope, it's not there anymore. Carbonized. The Howard, is that a Captain Jack's emote? What a place and time to use it. Right there. There it is. Is it bamboo? It's better than... Wow. I should have just read that right off rip. Although best remembered as the inventor of the incandescent light bulb. Edison also brought us, among other inventions, the phonograph, the lithium battery, or alkaline battery, the motion pictures, and motion pictures. Edison is also credited with owning more blank than anyone else in history. More what? Light bulbs. Patents, okay? One thing that I thank Edison for is recently learning of his camera captured the only film footage we have of Mark Twain And just in time, 1909, 1 year before his death. He basically walking around his property, smoking a cigar, and having tea with his daughters. Oh, that's an awesome factoid. I love that. I love that. If not for him, receiving more than blank in his lifetime. $1,000. Nice. Later in life, he was quoted, he's saying, genius is 1% inspiration and 99% luck. Perception? Perspiration. Perspiration. Sweaty, baby. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful, everyone. Clap for chat. Clap for chat. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I love hearing stuff like that. I mean, that's real fucking history right there. Someone extending themselves and... Yay. All right. We have to actually read where we're going. Menlo Park, 1879. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh my God. We're now being just slam rated. Welcome in, Raiders. Ginger Tech. Robot. JFEG. Rat Rod. Mechanic, welcome in. Sunblade Dragon, welcome in. Wandering Vagabond. Nice to have all of you. How are we doing today? Welcome to Mario's Time Machine, where we're going to Menlo Park. We're gonna surf. You wanna see some surfing? What are we playing today? We could do a shout out for our lovely friend. I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We can casually surf and I can jump on your profile page again. Bum, 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 bum. My God, we're getting dual rated. Double raid. Shellonomics, welcome in. We just got rated by Ginger Tech literally a second before you. I'm gonna read your profile page real quick here, get back to your about me. I know we've met before, I already had you followed. I think you rated in here once. Lovely friends I see with you. Your name is Ginger Tech, and I love experiencing video games, and I've been playing them since before I could walk, and will play them until I die. I'm a fan of most, if not all genre, although I do enjoy a good RPG and a well-made platformer. That's right. We see eye to eye right there. I mean, it's like 70% of my content, good RPG or a good platformer. Favorite game is Dark Cloud, which I need to play. Always willing to try new games, new things, and continue to grow my little wonderful community that we have here. Aw. Well, awesome to have you again. Let's see. Let me get a shout out for you. Okay. You were playing some Mario 64! And Shell was playing some Mario Party 7. Hell yeah, you guys are all celebrating Mario Day. Awesome to have you. Go follow Ginger Tech, follow Shell of a Hero. So awesome to have both of you at the same time. I mean, how was Mario Party? How was the 64? Anything special you were doing? We are going back in time right now. That's what you do in this game. We're time traveling. We get mushrooms, we eat them, and we foresee the future. And we act like we time traveled when we were really just drowning and choking on seawater. This is the way. Da-na-na-na-na-na. ×2 power double raid. Aw, repeat songs. Excuse me, I'm trying to return this. That's the strangest piece of licorice I've ever seen. Edison buys thin strands of fiber like that at the hardware store. Often they're made out of cotton, twine, and even gold. And if you're new to the channel, my name is Dango Rangus. I am a retro variety streamer. Today we're doing Mario's Time Machine on the Super Nintendo. Oh my God, I just realized we've been going for 3 hours in the wrong. graphic setting. It's okay. It's just this game. It is unfortunate. Get those scan lines going. All right, beauty increased. Heck yeah, started with some Lost Odyssey and hit a tribute to some Mario for today towards the end. Nice, good. Lost Odyssey, and you finished with Mario tribute with Mario 64. Excellent choice. He was running the retro achievements, so I was playing it like a speedrunner. Okay. I'm very new to the channel. No, you're not. You're a longtime friend. How you doing, Shell? How was your stream today? Mario Party 7? I don't know that one, but I assume that you had a good time because that's one of the favorite ones from the Wii. Oh no, that's a GameCube game. Holy crap. I don't know what I'm talking about. Lost Odyssey was a good game. Yeah, I've heard great things. I watched a friend play it like a month ago. It looked pretty cool. Where's Thomas Edison? There he is. Hi there. I'm a new in town. Got the minute? Nope. Sorry, son. I've got to get to my work on my latest invention. Danged if this isn't a puzzler, though. If I can't figure this one out, we'll all be left in the dark. Say, Wizard, Mr. Edison, do you need this? Why, son of a gun, my boy. I believe that's the bulb filament I was searching for. Good job, Mario. This invention is the light of my life. Say, Tom, where do you get your inspiration? Funny for you to ask. It was much harder to tell before, but now, whenever I see a light bulb go off in my head, I know I'm onto something good. A lot of issues and trying to figure out what's going on. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for raiding over here. I really appreciate it. I have to get back to getting achievements I missed. Yeah, for Xbox, or for Lost Odyssey even. My crush is the light of my life. All right, well, I'm exhausted from vocals, so we're gonna do these a little faster. Because my God, the voice acting in this, I didn't think there was gonna be more than 5 levels. There might be 15. Yeah. And if either of you have to raid and run, I would totally understand. Please take care of yourself. If you need to leave for good or come back later, get things done, hydrate, stretch, get food. It's a little bullshit. It's a little bullshit, the game. But historically, it's fun. Marco Polo was born in Italian trading port of... Oh boy. Caprice? Italian. Venice. Let's go, honey. About 2054 AD, the Western world knew little of the Far East. Marco's father, blank, and uncle, blank, Niccolo. Okay. Were merchants who happened upon the eastern capital of Chinese Emperor Kublai Khan. No, probably not that one. My favorite book is fiction. It is The Khan. Kublai Khan in 1266. My favorite book is fictional account of Marco Polo and Kublai Khan's friendship, where Polo tells Khan about these crazy impossible cities. It's called Invisible Cities. It was short and I suggested to anyone. Okay. Thank you, Buzzard, for the scoom. Oh my God. I need a stretch.
More of that, please.
Whew. Just packed a bowl with Keith. Oh, my vocals are exhausted. I need a minute. I've been going all out today. Honestly, haven't stopped, just packed a new one. Oh my goodness. The non-stop smoking. You're on disc 3? Ooh, making good progress in Lost Odyssey. They took blank years old Marco with them. $24? 17. A journey of more than... Yeah, thank you, Smoka. I can't remember exactly, but there was 18 and the trip was maybe 24 or 25 years. Okay. Three? Okay. Including a crossing of the blank... Oh, this one should be easy. Gobi. Brought them to Kublai Khan's capital at blank, now Beijing. Yep. I was looking just for like something that would fit China. Anything at all, and that's the only one that really made sense. The Khan took a liking to Marco and employed him for 17 years in enterprises all over Asia. That makes sense. Marco discovered wonders unknown in Europe, including blank money. Eastern money? Nope. Silk, paper. Paper money, coal, spectacles, and blank. Fireworks? Okay. The Polos finally returned to Venice in blank after escorting a Mongolian princess to the Khan of return to Venice. Oh, in a year. Oh, this is from 1292, so. After escorting the Mongolian princess to the Khan of Persia. I wouldn't have got that one. Back home, Marco was captured during a war between Venice and Genoa. While imprisoned, he wrote of his travels in the blank of Marco Polo. The book, which remained Europe's main source of information on Asia for the next blank years. Oh, first guess. X. Okay, so Gobi Desert, 1292. Gobi, 1292. Bum, 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 bum. Time to surf. 65 million BC. Let's kick shit. Yeah, meet Aya. Oh my god, that's so perfect. That was it, right? Gobi? I can't remember. It was? Okay. And we're still in AD. When does the BC start? Is that before AD at the 999 mark? I forget how that works. Or before the 0? I guess that would make more sense. shiitakes. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, before 0. Okay, that makes the most sense, right? Yeah. Before current era, I see. Hello, my name is Mario and oh, the desert heat. Not only has it caused me to misplace one of the wonders of China, but now I am seeing miniature tradesmen. I cannot return to Italy until I've recovered. Well, hello, my name is Mario and I already said that one. Marco Polo, you forgot your printing block. That's it. I knew I'd forgotten something. Now at last, I can get started for home. The people back there are going to believe the stories I got to tell. Are you ready to go back to Italy, Marco? We're on our way, Mario. I owe it all to you. I've even decided to make you an honorary member of the family. From this day on, you can call yourself Mario Polo. Holy shiitake mushrooms, everyone. Oh, cheese toast on the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you doing today? Are you feeling cheesy and toasty? Yoshi poop one-ups, is that a thing? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you again to our raiders. Let me do another round of shout-outs for Shell and Ginger. Awesome streamers right here. Really love your profile, Ginger. And Shell I've known for a long time. We share a lot of things in common, gaming-wise, era-wise. Yeah, we're all history majors today. This is the best part right here. The song that we get and this background. Call me silly, but this is the best I can get out of it. Kind of, you know, it's kind of special. You got a camel chewing. That's pretty impressive. They were like, we could do animation. 3 frames. Question of the day, Luigi's meal. I bet those spaghettis are really good to make Mario dream about them during his sleep animation in Mario 64. Ooh, yeah. You're the first person to answer that, Alucard, and thank you for saying it. Honestly, it's tempting for me because you know you're gonna have the best Italian meal of your life, and it's gonna be a long dinner. You're probably gonna get really drunk. It's gonna be a good time. That is cozy as fuck to me. Italian dining is special. Especially if you like wine. It's very special. Eating slow in conversation and, you know, big family if you got one, or just, you know, a big conversation in general. Okay, let's go to, get the fuck out of here. We gotta start doing these quicker because, like, I can't do the, like, we'll do the main scenes. We'll get a little bit of the song. There's a chance there's 15 levels in this, which is what Mario's missing is. So, if that's the case, we're gonna kind of put a stop to that right now. Oh, you're welcome, Smoke, and thanks for being here. Yeah, there's one more floor, I figured. So we can do these faster. Tip, you don't have wine with pizza though. If you're eating pizza, have water or a soda. I will agree that I think cola is the absolute best. Having like RC Cola or Pepsi or Coca-Cola, it just works with Pepsi. It's just really convenient and great. Not a big fan of wine, so I would change that for Lemoncello, aka Italian lemonade. Ah, I love wine. All right, the methods of which We seek an understanding of our world, our universe, and ourselves are believed to have been created by the great thinkers and teachers of ancient Rome? No. Greece? One of the most noted of these philosophers was Plato. Plateau and blank he founded. What is said to be the first blank known as the Academy. First. University? When there's this many options, it's like, man, you gotta think for a second. University, known as the Academy. This school survived for over blank years, so this is gonna be a long one. 900. There, Plato taught his students through a dialogue of questions and answers. He learned this so-called blank method of the instruction of his own teacher. Okay. Yeah, the teacher Socrates. Yeah, that one I knew. I just watched the movie Road Trip. They talk about Socrates in the end of the movie. So, in some type of instructor. Socrates. Oh yeah, Socrates. Socrates. I don't remember. Socrates is what they call him in Bill and Ted, Excellent Adventure. Socrates. Anyways, that's pretty funny. There we go. One of Plato's students, blank, became a great philosopher scientist. Niccolo? Nope. Aristotle! You are definitely right on that one. Aristotle became a great philosopher scientist himself. Plato examined such questions and ideas as what is wisdom? What is... Ooh, philosophy? Nope. Bomb, 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 bomb. Not treason. Truth? What is truth? And what is the best form of... God. I hate this big answer one. Philosophers? Best form of government, yeah. That makes sense. The teachings of Plato have influenced Western civilization for many centuries. I'm going to say it was for how many, so that's 300, 100 per. That's way too much. No? Thousands? It's got to be thousands. They kicked us out. They're like, get out of here and think about your life, kid. Not gonna be 4,000. "24 centuries." Okay, a very specific number. That sounds good. His ideas are found in his many great works, including the blank, in which he contended that the best form of government would be blank of ruling blank. Oh my goodness. Republic. This is too much for me right now. I'm so happy you're here. In which he contended for the best form of government would be a iron fist. What's the word? Hope all's well. Hey, Beast. Yeah, we're doing good. We're attempting to get through this informal game. I looked it up. Thank you so much for the 25 bits. I really appreciate that. Lovely hearts. You were so sweet. Maybe we don't do the third level. I mean, it's fine to try this. I mean, getting the answers is fine because this gameplay is bad, right? Like the gameplay is bad. If we could do it quick. Truth of... Best form of government would be a... Starts with an M? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to say it, so it's fine. Meritocracy. Of ruling philosophers. These are heavy words for where I'm at in my brain right now. Yay! Athens, 369. What? Athens, what? There we go. We get to go surfing again. Woo! Damn it. BRB gonna try out real quick to test the lag for streaming. Okay. Never had the issue before. It might just be moving your router a little bit. That's what mine does that. Yeah, these are heavy words for a Mario game. You're not wrong. Man. It's almost like I have to be really stoned to do it. I know that doesn't make sense, but it does if you get it. Just easier to deal with. Here we go. Hi, can we discuss this book? Our discussion is about no ordinary matter, but of the right way to conduct our lives. Such a discussion requires some thinking first. Undersized one, please leave me to my contemplation. Plateau, this book is yours. Ah, my republic. Thank you, Mario. This book is mine, but the knowledge belongs to you all. Now I can teach my pupils, just as Socrates taught me. What can you tell me to make me smarter? Ah, just what you did. Ask questions. For no question is too foolish to ask, and for small plumbers, great questions may arise. Good luck, Shell. This is a pretty one. A little water flowing, some bird movement. Bow, 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 bow. It's a Mario song as well. Just a little different. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're already done. All right, who's ready for the next one? Oh, crap. Yeah, get me in there. We should have at least looked at the animations. Look at that score. Ooh, a crown. It's a king. Dude Cakes! Hey, Dango, hope you're having a great day, friend. I'll be lurking and listening while I put my new desk together. Hell yeah, man. I hope you enjoy that desk building. England! Transformation of England from a small island nation to the great world power began during the 45-year reign of one of the country's greatest monarchs, Charles VII. David... Queen Elizabeth I of her name, and Andals before her, Queen Bess. Alkaline Queen Bess. No? Good Queen Bess, okay. She was fondly known by her subjects, ruled with strength and wisdom in spite of many problems she faced as queen. Hers was a kingdom troubled by deep religious divisions and a war of Spain's king, David. Hey, Roland! Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? I mean, Mario! Phyllis! We're getting through this game. We're dragging our feet. Philip 2. Philip 2, the famous sea battle with his success, with his blank. Elizabeth, I studied the whole period of fiction writing. Oh. Make sure y'all following Dude Cakes. He's building a desk and a good friend that does everything. He did a Chrono Trigger 1-year anniversary stream recently. Armada? Nope. The famous sea battle with his blank was successful. With his book, with his farmer, with his fresco, with his gravitational government globe, with his oceans, with his fuck if I know. Famous battle with his blank was successful. Hearsay? Spanish Armada. Wait a second. Heresy! Was Spanish Armada on here? Armada makes the most sense. Yeah, I just didn't read well. Thank you all three of you, all four of you. Coke Scoom, Cola, not the nose candy. I could really go for a nice Coca-Cola right now. I could make a little caffeine drink with Miho. Miho! Yeah, we're playing Mad Libs, basically. Mary Poppins. Mm-hmm. You were right. Spanish Armada. You had the Armada part. You were right. Darn new Mario game. Queen of Scots. Mary. Queen of Scots. You know, there's only 3 more. Nah, Heresy was her sister, Bloody Mary, who burned hundreds of Protestants. Okay. Heresy. When Mary fled to England after abdicating, the Scottish throne, Elizabeth had her blank for some 16 years. Confined. Ultimately, Mary was accused of blank and done away with. What were you, Burgesses? Treason! Wench! Whore! Look at all these fucking answers. It was, however, Elizabeth's generous support of the arts and sciences during the period that produced playwright William Shakespeare and world explorer Sir Francis Drake that allowed her to preside over what is today called the Golden Age of England. Cheerio. Change England to Meatwad.
Meanwhile, England.
Oh shit, I gotta read where we're going. London, 1595. My London, London. $15.95. Oh. So delicate. London. Gotta get the queen her crown, yeah. Oh, we're in the wrong era. We went to PC. Wrong millennium. Or wrong thing. What did Mario say to Peach when they broke up? It's not you, it's a Mario. It's a me, a Mario. Welcome back, Shellonomics. How are you doing? Progress is good, we're doing it. The gameplay is very not existent. So we're kind of just, chat's just, we're just feeding the answers in. I'm not doing all the stories anymore, but I want to start doing the graphics because I overdid my voice acting already. I'm sore. Speaking sore, which is a different soreness. Okay, whirlpool time. I love it. A princess, hello. Hello, it's a me. Greetings, ma'am. I must speak with you. Must. Is must a word that to be addressed to a queen of England, little man, little tiny man with the littlest tiny man things. Be gone now, or I will make you short by a head. Your Majesty, I think you'll need this. The royal crown. You have kept it well and returned it safely to its rightful place, Mario. We are eternally grateful. It's all in a day's work, Your Highness. Time travel and trying to save my girlfriend. I do what I gotta do to get on with myself. A day's work, you say? That gives you an idea. Gives us an idea. For this day, we shall make you a knight. Arise, Sir Mario, defender of the crown. Accept our personal thanks. Shellonomics has been playing some Pokemon lately and always does WWE. Loves to play speedruns Ninja Turtles. I was actually talking about the Turtles 2 boss fight, the Shredder fight in Turtles 2 on Game Boy. I watched one of your clips of doing that. Like, holy shit, man. That looked like hell. That was a hellacious fight. I would hate to try, like, just with the run at the risk of the run being over. Looked tough. Long time friend of the channel, False Shellonomics, awesome person. The picture of that man in the top left has no pants on. I mean, it could be a woman. They have no pants. They have no pants on. Was that done intentionally? Or was it an accident? 'Cause they ran out of money to cover up them legs. There's no pants on. You got the animation of the fire. There's some kitty cats with stretchy little spines. Speaking of kitty cats, should I go get one? We don't have a cat. They're being little kitties today. Does anyone else find the beauty that I do in just sitting here for a moment? When else are you going to soak this in? I know it's not that impressive or anything, but for its year, you know, I'll say it again. Someone had to make this happen. And things weren't automated in this era. Even copy and pasting, I don't know. Maybe? Like just like drawing in something and copying and pasting and like saving it. I don't know if that was an option like in the late 80s, early 90s in computers. Anyways. Wow, that is a big person. You're a bold little fellow, rather cute too. However, you must have an audition to see the queen. I already seen her. What? Getting an audience would be easy if you were a writer of plays or sonnets, like Shakespeare. The queen shows great favor to artists. Are you a playwright? No, I'm just a plumber. But I need to see her. A plumber? Well, you might try the Parliament. An earl might be able to arrange an audience, but be warned, there are not to be trusted. Some are not to be. Yeah, this is mushroom form, definitely. And this guy's like double the height. Good lord, the dialogue, yeah. Pardon me, can I see the queen? Oh. Not so fast. How do I know I can trust you? I remember well the days of Sir Francis Walsingham and his spies. No, I'm not talking about the women 2 doors down. 2 doors down? That sounds suspiciously like treason. Walsingham saw it too that Mary Stuart was brought to the block for that, you know. Oh, who was she? Mary was Elizabeth's cousin, once removed in the Queen of Scottsdale after abdicating the Scottish throne. She fled here, still claiming her right of succession to the throne of England. Yikes! Couldn't they just keep her quiet? Oh, she was confined, to be sure. And for some 16 years, she plotted her freedom and the overthrow of Elizabeth. Now, why do you wish to see the Queen? Are you part of some plot? No! I just need to give her something. Not so fast, my clever fellow. How do I know you are not a spy for King Philip II of Spain? I don't trust you. You're too suspicious? Perhaps you should give me something to keep me from calling out the royal guards. Oh, what do you want? Okay, we're out of here. During this time, like in Shakespeare in Love, women weren't allowed on stage. All their roles were played by men. Seriously? That is fucked up? Wow, evolution just still blows my mind at like how things were. Not allowed on a stage. We'd rather have dudes dressed like them. Like you don't want to. That makes no sense. Times be different. All right. Gandhi. Few political leaders have earned the prestige of Mohandas K. Gandhi. Born in India in 1869, he studied law in blank. Law and have you seen Game of Thrones? Spain got lucky Philip II's son never got on the throne, or they would have had the real life King Joffrey in their hands. The kid was seriously messed up in the head. Philip knew that and had him locked up. Damn. Yeah, I've seen Game of Thrones. I know Joffrey. Bad fucking bad dude. Bad kid. Britain. And settled in South Africa. Then he protested unjust laws with campaigns called blank, meaning grasping for the truth. That's an interesting word. Satyagraha. Like satire? Is that how you spell satire? I don't even know. I'm not a very cunning linguist, as you can tell. After some success, Gandhi returned to India in blank. Those are the easiest because the year on the thing is just like, well, why would they not be like close by? They didn't think about that though. A land ruled by British since 1757. Oh, I was close. Gandhi first sought cooperation, but after a British attack on nationalists, he organized non-violent protest against British rule. Soon called blank or Great Soul. What was it again? Mahatma. Mahatma! That's a fun word. Mahat. I like that as a name. Mahat. Mahat! It's a Mahat! The fucking the vultures took it away! Or Great Soul. He united Indian factions and extracted British concessions by threatening to fast himself to death. Yep. In 1942, when he refused to support the British in blank, he was jailed. Support him in what? Heresy? World War II. Okay. He was jailed. After the war, he participated in conferences with British Viceroy blank. Mountbatten. Mountbatten! Get over here and talk to this boy! Set him straight! Which led to the independence and partition of India and Pakistan. Though Gandhi was mortally wounded 1 year later, his enduring legacy is in the practice of the blank resistance. Passive resistance? A tactic later used during the civil rights movement in the United States. Okay, Calcutta, 1947. That's where they make the kids' clothes in basketball. 1947. Who here loves basketball? Hit one in chat. Calcutta. Calcutta. We are going to finish this game, and then we're going to play another Mario game. I don't know what. Something with action, though, because this is fucking slow. Honey, thank you for the help on these. I mean, I could just pull up the internet shit, too, but it's easier to have you do it. Like, this game is worth playing. It's worth seeing. I'll say it again. The art is obviously very unique, and the music is a spin on Super Mario World music, and it's not bad. Like, this is a Super Nintendo Mario game, plain and simple. I need to experience it, and we are. Mario's Missing has mapping, though. I missed that. Oh, chicken nuggies. Oh, man, I haven't bought chicken nuggies in so long, and it's the hardest thing because it was like my go-to. I still buy frozen chicken, but it's always like I got to smother it in sauce to get it to taste good. You know what I mean? It's just high protein. And I miss chicky nuggies. That's the next thing I'm gonna buy to cheat. I gotta get some chicky nuggies, man. I don't remember the ones I like the most. I know, my neighbor, I asked for some help. I was like, hey man, like, you know, I wanna put on more muscle and like, just, you know, eat better, blah, blah, blah. He literally does it for a living. And he told me how to like look at labels and stuff, and like, a lot of the stuff I was buying, it's just too much sodium, I think he said. I look at one thing now. Now I know like things I can't or I shouldn't buy. So I'm just trying to be healthier. And oh, that I do too, but chicken's so expensive at my grocery store. Literally, it's like $8 a pound now. I'm like, dude, I'm not paying that for chicken. I can get it frozen so much cheaper. And then I'm also lazy. I don't like to like cut it all up. Like I should just get full chicken and then freeze sections of it. Because I do freeze chicken when I buy it. I get it on sale and I'll buy like this many, like chicken breasts, just like, you know, prepackaged at a grocery store. And I'll freeze them when they're on sale, but it's not on sale often. Chicken is not cheap anymore. Fucking bullshit. Hamburger's cheaper, like how? Fucking cows are huge. How is a chicken more expensive now and where I live? Like I really don't understand it. They're fucking everywhere. It's because they're so good and they're good for you and the world's know it. We're starting to pick that shit up. It is crazy. It's because the protein's better. The meat's better for you and people are becoming more conscious of that stuff. So like, I love my burgers, but I eat them maybe once a week. I don't even eat a burger a week. I eat chicken like 5 times a week. I eat the shit out of chicken almost every day. Chicken, turkey, like that's just what I eat. It's better. And I make things work with it, vegetables and proteins and whatever, and you know, noodles or pasta, carbs, you know, through rice or pasta or potatoes. Yeah, 2 pounds. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I love fresh chicken the most. Lately it's been really bullshit to look at. So I go to Sam's Club and I just get like 5 pound bags of frozen chicken breasts. And you know, I can keep it in my freezer for a shit ton of time and it's like really cheap. But it's not as good. I miss chicky nuggies. You're so good. What's your favorite sauce, honey? Do you go with the honey mustard? Hi, folks. Can I ask you something? Please not now. We're about to begin the Independence Day ceremony and raise our new flag, but there seems to be some delay. Yep, honey mustard. It's number 1. I think barbecue sauce or honey would be 2. I like straight up honey and I like barbecue sauce. Somebody gonna get their ass kicked. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. Just don't say, no ketchup on nuggies. No. Not never. Maybe mix it with some mayo and make more of a sauce. I can't do that anymore. I'm not putting, if it, you know, nope, I'll use hot sauce. I'll use like 8 to 12 sauces before ketchup. Overate it growing up. I used to mix nuggies and macaroni and vegetables and ketchup and like, oh, I killed myself from it. Pretty much fries, Chick-fil-A and Polynesian sauce, but yeah, that's basically, oh, the Polynesian's very good. That's like a sweet and sour sauce. That's cheat sauce right there. But yeah, that's one of the best chicken nugget sauces out there, I'm not gonna lie. Affliction, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in, Jordan. We're talking about ketchup and how you shouldn't put it on fucking chicken nuggies. Get anything else on there. Yeah, Chick-fil-A sauce is S tier. I switch it up though. I'll get different honey mustards and cycle them, and then it'll be like a year since I've had Chick-fil-A sauce, and then when I get it again, I'm like, it's so good. Mr. Gandhi, your flag. Am I too late? You're just in time, my friend. A new era is dawning for the people of India. Thank you, Mario. I shall not forget you. Say, Mahatma, any Koopas bothering you? No, Mario, but your life seems so full of endless struggle. Perhaps you should consider defeating these enemies of yours through passive resistance. Aw. All those people. Yeah, honey on nuggie. I don't know why they gave us like colonial music. Something a little more Eastern would have been fun. Kind of looks like the point and click games we were playing, like Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones we were playing had pixel art like this, which is a similar year. I think that was like 1991. This is released in 93 January, so... Oh no, end of 93. Either way, this is made in 1993. That was 91. Yeah, honey barbecue. All the above. Anything honey, anything mustard, anything barbecue. In any word combo, in any form. That's my go-to for chicken nuggies. Or a chicken sandwich. Some nice lettuce and tomato. Maybe a little onion and a good sauce. Give me that chicken bun. Chicken sandwich is honestly the ultimate form of chicken. Popeyes proved that during the pandemic. They changed the fast food business with that one sandwich. They're like, fuck other things like beverages and fries. We got fried chicken in a fucking hand form. Enjoy. Now everyone has one because it's just that damn good. I can't accept. I don't know. Every time I've tried a McDonald's one, I'm just like, that's not good. That's overpriced bullshit. I'm going back to Popeyes. Stick to my McDoubles here. More of that, please. Yeah, we're scooping more. I know this person right here gave me a nice compliment on my fried chicken that I don't get to buy often enough because of, again, venting about price and how people are becoming more health conscious, but I do make some good fried chicken. It's one of the things, like I said, when you eat something 3 to 5 times a week, making it yourself is definitely the best, taste-wise.
This again? Goddamn son of a bitch.
Magromancer, welcome in. I honestly surprised that Taco Bell has some bomb chicken nuggies. Also, fried chicken sandwiches are so good. I haven't had Popeyes one. Oh, Will, like it. You have to. There's great chicken sandwiches all out there, everywhere, but that is the one. Nothing else comes close, in my opinion. And I'll take that over like maybe even a farm fresh place. Now I want chicken and rice. Well, we finished Gandhi. Honey Violence, you still here with the sheet? I think I have to repack, fam. After my nuggies. I love chicken nuggies. And well, now you know how to make rice. I do. And you know what's funny, Sierra? I've gotten much better at it. I've even picked up, I'm opening my grinder. I always use a little extra water. And the reason why I use a little extra, no matter what, is if there is a little too much in there, you just stir it and let it, vent for a minute, and then it gets to that next form. And I can find that now, like, perfect texture I want out of my rice. But yeah, we were a great team on that. And I've been doing broccoli in the wok. I've been doing that for like a little over a year, where I just put a bunch of fresh broccoli cut up in a wok with some oil and just let that shit cook. Get it nice and fucking crispy. Packing in the protein and eating cheap. All right, cheers all you lovelies. Thanks for hanging out. We're 2/3 done with the game now. How much do you think it cost? I bet it was really cheap, Magromancer. Because Costco's awesome with their food. Same with Sam's Club. Magromancer, what were you last playing? Horizon Zero Dawn, really cool. Nice choice there. I feel like I didn't give Will a shout out earlier. We give you one too. Steaming your veggies is more healthy. That's true. But I need flavor sometimes too. If I'm eating fucking chicken breast, which I said, I'm not eating nuggies, I'm eating chicken breast. Sometimes I gotta get some crunchy, burny, good feels. But yeah, steaming, it's the faster way to eat it as well. The wok broccoli takes me like a half hour. It's a process. But it's worth it. Will's awesome friend too. Y'all spend a lot of time here. Thank you so much. Will's been playing Batman. I hope you have a stream soon. please post in the Discord. And Magro has been playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Really awesome that we just had another scoop and we're shouting out more homies. Let's get the fuck out of India and go find where we're going next. Let's go! Yeehaw! No password! Thanks for the shouties. I haven't had the chance to stream lately, sadly, but I appreciate much love. Yeah. Would you rather me play StarCraft 64 or Command and Conquer 64 if I were to choose one, Will? Because I know you and Retro Psy and maybe one other person were really interested in me playing StarCraft on there for the first time. Because I think you all mentioned it's a great port. I was like, wow, that's surprising. Yep, I'm a little under halfway through the game now. I spent all last night doing side quests and getting through all the collectibles. Almost got them all now. Nice. What kind of... Mm-hmm. You ain't getting this music in another game. Only right here.
Use the element which brings life.
I have no water. Give me a second. Bom, 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 bom. Boom. Okay. Item. When young Johann Gutenberg was growing up in... Oh, we're going to Mines 1455. Ooh. Ever seen that Asian dude who cooks live on YouTube? He's crazy animated with the work slapping, all kinds of crazy stuff. I have not. Germany. Yes, Germany. That's where we're going today. Get ready. Books were very rare, expensive because of a blank to her. It sounds like Germany. Yeah, Gutenberg did the press, the printing press. Gutenberg, like Stephen. Scribe. Get the scribe! Wrong fucking button! Okay. Had to duplicate each copy by hand. Since Johann was a child of great curiosity, who loved to read, he dreamed of a faster, easier way to make books. Luckily, Johann had inherited a large fortune. This allowed him to dedicate all of his time to the invention that would soon change the world. The secret, he realized, was in finding a way to print words so copies could be quick and effortless. Stephen Gutenberg first tried carving letters from wood, but the printing came out fucking black and blurry. No? Did it come out spicy? No? Crooked. You can't keep it straight, can you? He continued to experiment, spending all of his father's money during the blank years it took Too fucking many years. 30 years to make the perfect printing press. Fuck you. Fucking Americans. The final press made with movable blank type. This is my song. This is what I dance to when I'm not reading in my transcripts. This game has merit. You should play it. 8 out of 10. I copy my earlier message in DM so you don't get lost. Okay. Was that for me? Sorry if I missed something. Was it backwards? Oh. All right, hold on. Where are we? The final press made with movable metal. Use that shit. Print. Make money. Work perfectly. His childhood dream realized at last. Johann printed by the first of his names the books in 1452. No, 55, you fucking idiot. They are known today as Gutenberg of Stephen. Yes, Dr. Dingleberry, welcome in. Gutenberg. Sent it to you, no worries. I didn't know how to make it shorter. Okay, I don't even know the context of what you're talking about, to be honest. Oh, N64 StarCraft. I haven't played that. 3 factions in Command & Conquer, there are only 2. Okay, so you think the port of StarCraft is better? You don't have to be sorry, it's okay. Gutenberg Bible. Bible! Yes! Mine's 1455. All right, we're actually way pre-Nazi era, but it was fun, right? Party like it's 1455. We're making the most out of this game. That's all you can do. Mines? Mains? This sounds like scuba music. Yeah, this is like the Star Wars bar. Take a shot of whiskey and some scoom. Where the hell is it? The 3 factions, so it might take a while, whereas Command & Conquer has 2. Okay. Well, I don't have to beat a game. I might just play it to play it, you know? Games like that are... I guess there is a story mode. I'm sure, but... I don't even know if I beat Age of Empires. I played that game for like decades. I'm trying to think if I ever played the story mode. You know, it's like, you just figure out how to play the game and you just want to like build and do the infinite modes and stuff. Here we go! Hello? Is this letter yours? Shh, son, this is a library. I have absolutely no use for what appears to be a metal letter or wax seal. Perhaps a fellows in the mint might have made that. Does Herr Gutenberg have a library card? What? Gutenberg used to come in here every day when he was a little boy. What a bookworm that kid was. Most families can't afford to have a single book in their own name. Does Gutenberg come here anymore? Nein. I didn't know we were, that's right, we're German in here. Has been too busy trying to invent a faster, cheaper way to make books in large quantities. I hear that's all he does anymore. Could this metal letter help him? Well, you don't have to be a librarian to know that every book is filled with letters. But enough talk. Try some of this tea. I grew up myself in the cathedral garden out back. Can you tell me about the letter G? Do I have to spell it out for you? Mario, I can't talk anymore. Our books are so variable that many have locks on them. Now I've lost the key.
to the mayor's favorite book. I must find it.
Okay, it's not him. My God, sir, I will not abide by another toe. Hello? Do you recognize this letter? Oh, yeah, fuck him. Hey, we made it. Hey, Johan! Doo-doo-doo! Having a productive type of day? Yes, what is Herr Gutenberg to you? Please be on the way now. Diminutive one, I'm pressed for time. I must follow my schedule to the letter of this printing press will never be finished. Herr Gutenberg, I believe this is your type. Ah, you're my type of guy, Mario. But please, call me Johan. Your work hard has helped me to finally finish my masterpiece. What will you do next, Johan? Well, Mario, after spending the last 30 years working day and night of this printing press, I've got a stack of reading to catch up on. Ba-da-boom, 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 ba-da-boom. Ooh, I would get Paperboy. I don't know what Clash of Demon Head is, but I've heard of it. I would get Paperboy. We got blowing printing paper. All right. Sir Johan, the printing man. The scribe. The mint. Master Hand, get me out of here. We got 4 more. What Mario game are we gonna play next? What do y'all want? Mario Party 5 beach volleyball? Because most probably don't know that exists. I talk about it all the time on stream, but it's a real thing. You can use Toad and Mario. We can team the world. Mario Kart will require me to switch to my HD setup, which I wouldn't prefer to do. I would like to do a Mario Kart night eventually. Mario Golf? What system? We brought up golf earlier. Return to the owner. Okay, here we go. Pacific Ocean 1521. The importance of perseverance has been... Right? Perseverance? Okay. Has few better examples than Ferdinand Magellan. When Columbus reached America in 1492, he thought he had found a western shortcut to... Europe? It's not going to be Asia. It's not Asia. I knew it wasn't Asia. I did it anyways. Wait, it is a band or the name of the... India? Okay. Sunrod, what are you talking about? Was it Battle of the Bands? Oh... Clash of Demon Head because it's the same name for one of the bands of Scott Pilgrim versus the World, I think. I see. Hold on 1 second. Get some... This fucking music is good. Mario's hard-hitting drug house. Ready or not, here we go. Back to it. You said it was India by blank. Okay, let's just go with that one. Yep. However, when Magellan's 5 ships sailed west to find the blank islands, no, Spice Islands. Ooh. Explorers suspected that the Americans were a vast new region unconnected to Asia. After a year of exploring the blank coast of the New World. No? Eastern. For a way west. Magellan entered the rough seas between blank and the tip of South America. Teradel, okay. There we go. Del Fuego. Leganzar, welcome in. Magellan was the first sailor to circumnavigate the world. Also, hello, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Bow, 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 bow. We're getting through this Mario's Time Machine game, and we're going to play something with action after this. 39 days of struggle. Magellan entered the vast... Magellan. Technically, yes. Indian? Bad, that's a good guess. Vast... Oh, it's not on here. Oh, now Pacific comes in. Damn. We knew it was going to come, right? Sailing west, his crew endured malnutrition and... right? It came right there. Scurvy. Yeah, we got scurvy. It's a good journey! We're coming back with scurvy! Welcome to 1521. Bilge rats. Yeah, finally scurvy. Nice to see you, too. It's nice to see some adultment. Yes, love. It is. And this, you know... The experience has been pretty fun. This game gets a lot of like instant hate, but it's very much little of a game. The gameplay is very lackluster, but if you can make the most of it, it's fine. The music has honestly been the most unique thing to keep me going. It's above average music, well above. It's kind of basic, but it's good. Yeah, video games are educational. Yeah. Edutainment. If you're a history major, this is a game. Yeah. Someone could be proud to like get these answers like instantly without even like looking at things. Bow, 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 bow. There, Magellan was the victim of hostile natives, but Juan Sebastian blank okay. He pressed on. Del Cano. Victoria, the sole remaining ship, rounded the Cape of Africa and returned to Spain. Thus, Magellan's expedition became the first to sail around the world. Globe. In so doing, it demonstrated the true scale of the blank and proved the Americans were indeed a new world. Of the Earth? Of the world. Oceans. Let's not make him... Yeah, well, you know what? She likes to do that. It's fine. I'm used to it. I empathize. I misspell and missay things all the time. I stream 60 hours a week. I can't always help it. Makes me feel dumb. What can I say? All right, now we're going to Pacific Ocean 1521. $15 2 1. Bum bum bum. L. We gotta go back to Pacific Ocean. Damn it! These controls are so odd. It's left and right to go up and down to switch the answer. And X to go back. Thank you, friend. Hugs back to you. I appreciate that. Wait, did it say Pacific or Pacific Ocean? It's gotta be the Pacific, right? Thank you, friend. And 3, 4. Halfway home. Woo. This game, Buck O'Brien, welcome in. Yes, this game. Have you played it before? It's, look at it. This is cute. Can we do a shout out for Buck O'Brien, please? Very supportive friend of the channel that just raided in here again the other day. Really appreciate you. Welcome in Shadow Revan Knight. It took me embarrassingly a long time to figure out what they wanted me to do during this part. So you played this game organically. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, this tornado warning moves north of us, unusual. Usually our town is tornado conventional. Oh my God, we got raided by Pasta Girl. Go follow Buck O'Brien, good friend. Thank you for the alert. Shadow Revan Knight, I really appreciate that. And Pasta Girl's raiding in. You know what that means? It's gonna be time to smoke here in a minute. Thank you for shouting out our good friend. She's been playing some Overwatch and is an awesome streamer. I think you streamed all day today, so props to you. How was the Overwatch? Did you get any dubs? Any victories? I've played too many games. The one benefit to rarely finishing games. Yeah, you know what? This one, well, we thought it was 5 levels. It turns out it's gonna be 15. I hope it's not 20. Yep, there it is. Let's take a scoom. Let's take a scoom. Cheers, Pasta Girl, and everyone that's here hanging out for Mario in his time machine. We had really good voice acting the first 2 hours. I kind of ran out of steam. I could feel like my stomach was just like, I was giving so much projection. I'm gonna get some good clips out of that, Bob. That was awesome. Thank you, Honey, for the scooms, Pasta for the scooms, Sierra for the shout outs to our good friends, Gemini for the scoom, and did I do mine? I think I did. All right, cheers, y'all, and I am doing really well. Thank you, Shadow Revan. I've never seen Scott Pilgrim myself. Cheers. All right, so this kind of looks like a Disney level. Can we talk? Do you know where the captain is? I'd be happy to take you to him. But I must say, here in the gallery to keep the rats at bay, rats! Always a problem. I think a whole family boarded us as we passed through the straits. They're giving us the fucking plague. My toes are falling off. The straits? Is it safe to be around here? I mean, I'm kind of famous, you know. Why, the strait is a narrow patch of water between 2 pieces of lands. It took us 39 fucking days to pass through the strait, and it smells like shit aboard this wooden boat. Everyone's asshole stinks. It's terrible. It passed through the strait between the southern tip of South America and the land of fire. I played Mario's Missing. Looks similar. It's very similar. It came out 10 months after, and it just doesn't have the mapping. There's no like running around on the map. It took that part away and just kept it. They added it with, honestly, this game's worse, but the content's different. So it's similar and different at the same time. But thanks for being a first-time chatter and welcome in. Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's very obscure video game references. You'll love it. Okay. I know of it. I've just kind of avoided it for many years. I'm not disopposed to watching it, but since it's on Netflix and I pay for that shit, I might as well give it a check. Thank you, Magro. Appreciate that. Today we chatted mostly and then played Overwatch. I won a bunch at first. We had our asses handed to us a few times. Okay, well, I'm glad you got good chatting in. I literally, this is the one stream where I can say I've just been launching my voice out. I am like notably out of breath. Tierra do Fuego. Yeah, we've been chatting. Yeah. I want to say, is it my diaphragm? Like right, like the top of my stomach area, the muscles, I can just feel them. They're like, thank you for the hug. I appreciate that. Y'all are sweet. Like I'm legitimately like, my lungs are tired. Asgardian Angelo, I am so dang tired, but I wanted to come lurk after pasta stream. Well, thank you so much, Angelo. Asgardian Angelo, I really appreciate that. Truly. Pasta! Why is, oh, we read this already. The Land of Fire! Let's go to the next person. This looks like some kind of storeroom. Aye, yeah, that it is, mate. And I am the ship's bosom. Who are you? The new cabin boy? Make yourself useful by taking this rat trap to the cook. I'm a plumber and I need to see Magellan. Magellan, he's crazy. He pretends to know where we're going, but I don't believe him. If it weren't for all the money I stand to make in the spice trade, I wouldn't even be here. Sounds like you're a fucking prick. I think you just lost. Listen, Columbus wanted to get to India by going westward. Well, I've been to the India, mate, and it's a desolate place, isn't it? There's a whole new world. You can dare close your eyes. Okay, you're crazy, Captain, the navigator. Excuse me, are you the captain of the ship? No, senor, this is the Trinidad, the flagship of our Captain General, Ferdinand Magellan. We are on the voyage of commerce and exploration. Sorry, I'm weak from the scurvy, man. You may want to back up a little bit. Oh, get me out of this place. It's filthy. Welcome in. Oh, could you tell me where the ship is headed? Go away, senor. I am too busy to converse with you. And I have scurvy. And besides, I cannot tell you where we are going now. My astrolabe is missing and I cannot determine our latitude. And this boat smells like shit. An asshole. I don't have it? I don't need as much as our captain. What? Welcome back, joke. Nope, not yet. Magellan. Where the fuck is Magellan? Is it glitch? I hope it didn't glitch. Or there's like a new... I'm too much busy to converse with you. Besides, I cannot tell you where Mr. Boy is missing and I cannot determine our latitude. Why can't I offer it? The leftmost... Oh, there's another room? Leave me alone, I'm busy? Is that what the person says? You just made me spit my drink, thanks. No, I'm sorry, Turquoise. I'm glad you're having fun. You're going back, Chisel, right? I'm thinking of a specific game I've never played. Okay. It says the leftmost, there will be a room. That's this. I like the song. It's the first time we haven't been able to, like, give it, like, it's not letting me offer it. Yeah. Go to the room that says Captain and give the glove. I don't have the glove. Maybe I didn't grab it. I have a wheel. Globe. I have a wheel. Okay, it's a compass. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't, give the glove. Globe. Now I don't know if it's glove or globe. It should be globe, but it later. All right. Thank you so much for stopping in, Dingleberry. I hope you have a good day at work. Appreciate you. Globe. That's not what we have, though. Let's try it again. Yeah, we're sailing around the glove. Four, 5. A couple more. Bloop. Bum bum bum. Boom bum 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 bum. Says one of the doors says, Captain, go through it and give back the globe. Is there a step before that? Thank you, Joe.
Which brings life.
There is no globe. I guess that's what this, I mean, I think it's glitched. That's all I can think. That was my first impulse, and I think I'm right. Yeah, because it seems to be the next step, right? Yeah. I could try a password. Our save state could be a couple back. We could try a different one and come back here. Let's do that. We'll just abort this one and come back to it later. And we could always watch the ending on YouTube if we can't get the finish on it. What we got here? Michelangelo Buonan... Oh, boy. Buonarroti. One of history's most impressive artists, was born in something Italy. Caprice. On March 6th, let's just say 1475. Yep. Raised by a family of wolves. Family of Christmas days. So much history. Is there nowhere else you can go in the ship? I see ladders and stuff. I tried those. I think it's just straight up glitch. I think it's straight up glitch. Raised by a family of architects, farmers, painters, family of guardian, family of oceans, stone cutters. Hell yeah. Finally got that answer. At the age of 13, he was apprenticed to learn the basics of painting at the Something Brothers studio. Warner? Something Brothers studio. Okay, this weird word. Got it. Michelangelo, however, considered himself a sculptor, and he broke his contract so that he might study in the sculpture gardens at the great Patron. No plumbers, Dango, come on. Lorenzo. Da Vinci. This one. Indeed, Michelangelo's fame as a sculptor is unmatched. His remarkable Pieta was carved when he was only 23. Shortly thereafter, his 13.5-foot blank, David, was wrought from a single block of marble. When commissioned to paint the ceiling of the 16th chapel? No, yeah. Oh, 16 chapel. Click. Though Michelangelo implored Pope. Who's the Pope? What kid would know this? It literally says in the manual, Sierra. I read the manual earlier. It says to get your parents with knowledge to help you play the game and get books and to go in your local newspaper because history is in their daily. That's literally what it says in the manual. Julius II. Okay. Florence, 1503. This music. Yeah, Sistine, yeah. 02. Florence. It was 03. Florence! At least we're doing this fairly quickly. Sure helps to know history. Yeah? I don't know what I grabbed. Whatever item you grab, it just takes you to that place. Like, that's the only way you can get the homework to go there. I still can't figure out why we didn't get that win, though. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Ciao, signor. What are you looking at? A painting Michelangelo helped me with. When we were only 13, we apprenticed together at the workshop of the Garandio brothers. In the end, they wound up paying him to be their apprentice. Why did he leave the workshop? He was probably bored. We'd learned about fresco painting, but he really wanted to be a sculptor. That was already 13 years ago. He even gave away his brushes. Take one, per favor. Okay. Work out with Toad at the gym. Not this guy. Not that guy. There we go. See? Like, it just comes up right away. Ciao! Michelangelo, is this teasel yours? I know the other three Turtles artist namesakes, but I don't know who Donatello was. It's a good question. Toad would hurt my feelings. Grazie, I've been looking for all over the studio. What a relief. Often, worst fears are unfounded. Perhaps it is the same with the Sistine Chapel. So, Mike, are you going to paint the ceiling? Oh, why not? You've convinced me now. Whose portrait should I put up there? Say Mario? Nah. Okay. Hopefully the game cooperates. Do we go back and try it now? It'd be really sad if we got... Well, let's do one more. Skull. Romeo and Juliet, Hamlet, King Lear, Othello, Macbeth. These are only a few of the famous characteristics immortalized by the greatest composer? No, he's a poet. Poet? Let's just get it. Yeah, literature, William Shakespeare. Oh, poet in. Bum, bum, bum. Playwright. Hello, Gordon. Welcome in. Swear, this song is also in Mario's Missing. They recompose Super Mario World music all the time in this. Of course, they won't show the lower half in this game. Nope. Deaf English. Stage play. I don't know what the word to use with this is. Playwright? Yeah. Playwright and poet in English literature. William Shakespeare, born over 400 years ago in 1564, Shakespeare plays are still performed throughout the world. Shakespeare wrote during England's Golden Age, at a time where Queen Elizabeth I was generously supporting the arts. It is said that Shakespeare wrote a blank just for her. A play? Yep. A poet. No? Marion's Time Machine and Carmen Sandiego. There you go. How is it we got Kingdom Hearts, but no Love Child of... Wait. No Love Child of what? It has to be a word that starts with a vowel. Oh, a blank as well as an author. Actor? There you go. Shakespeare is known to have written some... Johnny, welcome in! Nice to have you. Hi, friend. Happy Tuesday. Happy Mario Day. I hope you're doing well. Apparently they found smoking pipes in the garden of Shakespeare's home, and now A Midsummer Night Dreams makes more sense. Billy was a fellow scuba, apparently. Oh, I love hearing that. Thank you, Turquoise. Be on mobile, mess the message. I see. It's okay. This is what I get for trying to read everything I do. You know, what the amount of hours I stream. Among them were blanks, such as Richard... Okay. Among them were... actors? No. I love that game. I clocked so many hours in the GR2 computer time. Carmen Sandiego? Wait, what is GR? Histories. Histories. Such as Richard III and Henry V. Comedies. Such as The Taming of the Shrew and Twelfth Night and blank. We got an actual thing in here. Grade 2. Oh, okay. Grade 2 computer time. Yeah, I loved playing early PC games going through school too. Great memories. There was a lot of them. I liked, you know, Math Blaster, and even before that, we did like Oregon Trail in my computer lab, as we used to call it. The laboratory of computers. Tragedies. Reader Rabbit. Romeo and Juliet. Most of Shakespeare's plays were first performed at an open-roofed blank theater. Yeah, Math Circus was a close second. in the math games world. Word bunchers. Yep. Love Math Blaster. Quick thinking. When Richard III's bones were found under a parking lot in 2012, now we know Shakespeare was right that he had serious back problems. Wait, what? Are you for real? Reader Rabbit Kindergarten so bad. Globe. Where bad blank could cancel a performance. Bad. I'm having childhood flashbacks right now. Weather. Oh yeah, because it's outdoors, that makes sense. Shakespeare lived until 1616, having made a modest fortune. He was buried in the village where he was born. Who knows? I've gotten kindergarten to load, but I can't get the first grade to install. Huh. Yeah, his spine showed scoliosis. I see, Stratford. I've been thinking about doing EcoQuest or Mixed Up Mother Goose. Mixed Up Mother Goose! I want to play that one again. I played that growing up. Really cool. Please let me know if you stream that, Sunrod. For real. I need to play that game or see it. One of the two. Alright, shit. Stratford, 1601. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Stratford, 1601. Mixed Up Mother Goose. I had that game. I forgot all about it. It's so much fun. Point and click for kids. You know, it's very playable as a kid. We beat it like when I was very young. It's good stuff. It's got very you know, unique pixel work. Probably like 1987 game or something like that. Oh shit, I forget this one. It's a long answer though. I gotta take a quick break. I just need to like wash my face and stretch. Oh! Oh, woo! Menlo Park? I don't think so. Was it Stratford? That was the answer to a question. That's not this, right? Oh, it is. Surfing! It was 87. All right. I was right about something. The graphics just feel, it's very early. So I want to say the first graphics game on computer, like with just like white lines on a black background, was like 84. Like graphics weren't a thing. You know, like color graphics were like, you know, like holy crap. The era I grew up in, like in the mid to late 80s, like colored graphics on a computer game were unheard of. It's a Sierra game. It is. I still have the box for my original copy, but I don't know if I have the floppy disks anymore, sadly. But it is a Sierra game. And like I said, it's made more for kids that can like learn how to play games like that. Maybe they would grow up to play, you know, King's Quest, Space Quest. Hi there, ma'am. I'm looking for Shakespeare. Anne Hathaway is my name, good sir. But what's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet. Shakespeare, my beloved husband, is at the theater. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna just take a quick bathroom break and wash my face. I really need to. So I'm gonna leave this music on because it's bright and pixely, but we'll get a better screen. Let's find like the good screen. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully she stays. She might. She could adapt to it. Okay, thank you so much for that. Oh man, I didn't grab a water bottle. Fuck. Idiota! Hello, I'm a Mario and I'm here to enter stage right. Give prop to Shakespeare? Yeah, baby. Hathaway was his wife. It's always funny to see that the actor now. To me, that it's like the actor now. Yeah, like her name. It is interesting. By the pricking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. Oh, sorry, you're but an inoffensive plumber. Get thee hence. I need inspiration. It is my verse that wants repair, not my pipes. I must bear a charmed life, alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Mario, but now the play may commence. All's well that ends well. Good night, parting is such sweet sorrow, that I shall say good night till it be morrow. I thank you again, my puckish plumber. Oh, oh. All right. Hello, my name is Mario, and I, sir, am an actor. None other than the great garbage of Verbiage. And my given name is Richard Burbage, and I can be called any name the script doth instruct. What am I watching? This is Mario's Time Machine for the Super Nintendo. And we were time traveling. Ooh! You're an actor in Shakespeare plays. There are others. Since 1594, the Lord Chamberlain's men has performed for Her Majesty and her court. We hold as 'twere the mirror up to nature, reflecting this stuff called life. I'm not sure I understand. Life is different to fathom at times. Shakespeare writes of that. Listen to this, all the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. This is a line from As You Like It. How many plays are there? How many plays are there? I know of some 37, some written, some performed, some still seedlings in his imagination like the darling buds of May. These plays of which I speak include histories, comedies, and tragedies. Wow, he's written a lot. Yes, Shakespeare is not only the greatest playwright and poet in English literature, he is also an actor of some merit. More of this anon. The knife to Anne Hathaway must go. Take it, please. Are you supposed to be rehearsing? Hope you don't mind nerding out about history. Not at all. Specifically 15th to 17th century is a span I've studied a lot of writing research. And wow, no, that's awesome. Everything you shared today has been appreciated. This is a history game. Bring it on. Egad, yes, I must prepare. Tonight I perform whist Shakespeare directs. I am portraying Prince Hamlet, the melancholy Dane. But I am in need of a feather for my costume. Sweet as your kindness may be, no. He said they were doomed. Do you know Shakespeare? Shakespeare, a fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy. We were schoolmates here in Stratford upon Avon. He went on to become famous while I am fortune's fool. Oh. We gotta save. We gotta take a picture of this. Bow. All right. If this We have 2 options right now if this glitch continues. Oh, we have 2 more. Well, let's just go to it. All right. To Asia. No, Western shortcut to India by 1475. No, 1519. Something islands. Spice. My knowledge of cursed plays is what it used to be. Oh, I miss the days of having pages and pages of passwords for games. Yeah, those days are long gone. After a year of exploring the Pacific, no, not Pacific. This is that's the next Eastern. No, we tried that one too. No, not this one. Something Coast of the New World. Was it Eastern? No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm glad I could just take a picture of the passwords now. Yeah, same. Me too. It's very convenient. It is Eastern Coast of the New World. Fuck. Seas between blank the tip of South America. Oh, God. Magellan entered the rough seas between something and the tip of South America. England? Europe. Nope. Bow, bow, bow. Tira. Writing passwords on sticky notes and keeping them in the game box. Yeah, I still find those, Purple. They're adorable. Often with Madden, people kept their Madden seasons on a little piece of white paper, like the little notebook, the tiny notebooks we used to use. People would keep their Madden codes in the Genesis and like Super Nintendo boxes. God damn it. 39. No! Magellan entered the vast Pacific Ocean. Sailing west, his crew endured malnutrition and scurvy. Back to this again. Fucking game couldn't run flawlessly, huh? But Sebastian Delcano sail around the world and then this is where we stopped. It's a 2-word one. Spanish Armada. What? Around the globe. That's right, globe and oceans. Okay. Oceans. Yeah, this is the worst part of the game. I mean, it's hard to get value out of this game, right? Like, learning is one thing. Reading. Mario is Missing. If y'all want to know and understand going forward, if there's confusion between this and Mario's Missing is way better executed. If I were to give it a like what I want my kid to learn from this game or that one, I mean, Mario's Missing is going to actually let them read and have to like kind of prove the answer. Where this is like selecting from a list of a bunch of random words. I mean, I don't know if you're going to get through some of it. Yeah, Mario's Missing is great. This works too. But this part, you know, unless you're staring at something, like it's going to be somewhat tedious and boring. The PC version is my favorite. What's different in the PC version, Leganzar? I think you mentioned this when I played it. I believe. Pacific 1521. It's basically Carmen Sandiego. Yeah, that's what people have been saying tonight. It's pretty cool. Got a lot of awesome people hanging out. I really appreciate all of you. Yeah, and I get it. The captain's order. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We might be glitched. In which case, I can try one more thing. But it's gonna come with redoing stuff again. Or we watch the ending on YouTube, which is honestly perfectly fine. Let's see what happens. We could also just try resetting the game and putting the password in. That could fix it. Oh, I can go in now. Was this a real? It's real. Yeah, real game. Real, real, real. Yes! It's not glitched! Yay! This was during a weird 90s time when Nintendo wanted Mario's face on pretty much anything. Yeah. I'm just happy that like we didn't get screwed over. It was just a little glitch and we fixed it. Captain, I think you'll be needing this. My astronaut. Now I can find the way to the Spice Islands and then go home. We may finish this voyage safely after all. Thank you, my friend. Hey, now I can set Magellan straight. That's rather catchy. Magellan Strait. Strait of Magellan. Why, I think that's what we call the passage back there. Thanks for the inspiration, Mario. Now get the fuck out. Oh, okay, I mean, I'm sorry. I did not mean to upset you. I don't care. Magellan never made it home? Because they figured Mario sold games, yeah. The graphics are way better, and thank you for all the GGs and hype, everyone. Johnny and Honey and Purple, Turquoise. It's actually really cool. That's the most hype we could get for this entire game, because losing the progress on doing stuff like this would be terrible. We gotta finish this shit. We've come so far. Seagull. And for those that don't know, anytime we complete any Super Nintendo game or any GameCube game, a piece of my heart is filled. Forever. That goes on the list of my favorite systems. Mr. Viggs, welcome in! Eating bananas with Donkey Kong. What about like a day at a theme park with Donkey Kong? Ooh. Or like, how about coral reef diving with Diddy and Dixie? Coral reef diving with Diddy and Dixie. All right. This bird's starting to freak me out. Let's get out of here. Yes, it does. Well, I guess the actual official thing would be on the tag. But it has this. 2005. And I've got this little symbol here of Mario. The GameCube. And just overall, like, this is, I guess, the best part of it. And on the back. Kind of get that in there. So. But I don't know if it has anything else. I don't feel a tag on the back. But I haven't had the chance to wear it on stream yet, so I'm happy to have it on Mario Day. I guess we'll wear it once a year. Why not? Let's get the fuck out of here! Hi, Purple. Hi, Viggs. Viggs, I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, you and everyone. We got friends hanging out. Let's get some. Do some shout outs here. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, wow, we don't have a lot of streamers chatting right now. Fair enough. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. We're on the last level, everyone. I think. Let's do some homework. Who's ready to go to school? Before we go to school, who wants to get high? Or cheers with a lemonade or some cigarettes or whatever. And then we have to pick another game, unless we, like, I don't want to just say we should, but like we could play that Mickey Mouse game. We were pretty far in it. All right. Thank you, Gemini and Honey and anyone else. I'm already packed up. Good to go. Let it rip. And we'll finish up this history lesson. Starting with Alexandria! Cleopatra and her brother were named to rule the kingdom of Egypt. Boom! 1 for 1! Cheers! Cleopatra's selfish brother, Eatmontep. Eatmontep! Right? Where's Eatmon? How do you spell that? Eatmontep. Eatmontep. This guy. All right, we're 2 for 2. Didn't wish to share the throne, so he banished his sister from the capital, the city of Cairo? Nope. Oh, I'll get this. Gobi. Nope, they already did that. Yeah, that one's been taken. Nope. Alexandria. All right, 2 for 3. It was up to the Roman ruler blank. Caesarion? Roman? Nope. Wrong again. Julius Caesar. Julius, who served as Egypt's blank. Egypt's bamboo? Egypt's Christmas? Egypt's guardian, like a superhero guardian. To restore Cleopatra to her throne, thus a second Eatmontep was held for the queen in the year of... Well, this will be easy. There was one option. They're like, what do you think it happened, like 1940? Like right before Hitler's last stand, or was it a little bit after that? All right, let's keep going. Meanwhile, Caesar fell deeply in love with Cleopatra, and she eventually bore him a son named Eatmontep. However, on March 15th, 44 BC, Julius Caesar was done away with by members of the Roman Senate. One of Rome's new leaders, Eatmontep, Mark Antony, had once been an officer in Caesar's army. Cleopatra, who had a penchant for powerful rulers, soon married Antony and bore him 3 sons. A Roman civil war soon followed, in which Antony's forces were defeated in the Great Sea Battle. Soon after, both Antony and Cleopatra took their own lives. That question was on par with what year was the War of 1812? Should we look at it again? No, we probably shouldn't. We're done. That was the easiest one yet. Look at all these infinity stones we got. Look, we can jump. What's jumping for in this game? We haven't found a reason to jump. There's absolutely, we can do a no jump run. We can put that in when we beat the game, no jump run. And someone will be like, whoa. This guy Dango Rangus did a no jump Mario's time machine? How do you not jump without Mario, you would say? All right, we're going Egypt, 15 all BC. All right, 47 Alexandria. $47? That's like the year? Just 47? Was it 0047? I forget. Oh, this game's got me cracked. We've been playing it for 6 hours. Fucking hell. Yeah, Philadelphia in 47 BC. Calcutta. These have all been answers. Wait, is it Gobi Desert? I forget. I'm too lit. Alexandria. The song is killing me. Come on. Hurry. There we go. Let's go. Time surfing. They should put a reference to this in the Mario Galaxy movie. Put this song. Go deep. Have people scratching their heads a little bit, you know? Does anyone, I don't know, like, let's talk about the newest Mario movie. No, like, spoiler stuff, but, like, I feel like the fan service was so poorly done. Like, they took all the obvious songs. They took all the obvious little quirks and stuff from, like, the best games and the best moments. And, like, we deserved a little bit better. You could have, you know, given us something to rattle our brains. That would be the deepest cut. It would, but it'd be awesome. Like, it's just playing, like, you know, if, like, Mario was at the beach or something in the background with that bass. A new song. Hi, Miss Cleopatra. Ready for the big day or what? Greetings, plumber. Yes, I'm finally going to get my crown back. Please make yourself scarce. I must be bathed and bejeweled now. Queen, you are looking for this? You mean my ancestors' staff of royal power, a 3-pound solid gold symbol of absolute rule over 1/3 of the world? Why, yes, I was. Well, Cleo, looks like everything is okay. Yes, Mario, it's been another dramatic moment in my life. Perhaps one day it'll even be a play with Julius Caesar, Mark Antony, and I all living happily ever after. Is anyone noticing what that guy's doing in the background there? He's stroking that pole. Twitching Hamster, welcome in. Hugs for you. Nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Mario Day. I thought I heard the first C section. It was actually a medieval butcher. Hadn't heard that one. Maybe they were a huge Caesarian fan or just felt like they needed a thing. Yeah. Good answer to that. Yeah, great technique. This guy's stressed out. I gotta get a water bottle. Yeah, he's really making those feathers flap. Well, let's see if the game's over now. It might be. We might be choosing something new. Well, we can do some more dialogue. Hi there, you look a little familiar. Do you know me? I am Julius Caesar, head of one of the greatest civilizations ever. Psst. Does my bald spot show? I fear it is becoming more noticeable. What a busy Roman ruler doing here? I came in pursuit of an enemy, but as I conquered Pompeii, so has Cleopatra conquered my heart. But please, take this cat away. I'm terribly allergic. Will you both rule from Alexander? No, I must do as the Romans do and return to my country's capital. By the gods, this cursed bald spot, I really can't meet Cleopatra this way. Why do you help Queen Cleopatra? Enough. Plebeian? Enough, plebeian. I simply must know if this bald spot shows. As the leader of the most powerful nation of Earth, I must take myself irresistible to much younger Queen of the Nile. Offer cat? This should be sacrificed by the gods? Well, at least the cat didn't see that. Yeah, when in Alexandria, do as the Romans do and bounce. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a couple of set up my alerts real quick. Bam, 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 bam. It's stream o'clock. Ba, 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 ba. You working? Okay, we're all set. Yeah, Cora was here. She left again. Let's go see some more animations. Fuck off. Is the queen in residence these days? Yep, ever since Caesar arrived and took her side in a nasty fight with a little brother, must be Roman. You certainly don't walk like an Egyptian. So why does she need the second coronation? Are you from another world? With the help of Caesar, Cleopatra has regained the throne stolen by her brother. Ptolemy, hold on. Ptolemy the 12th, by the crown of Osiris. Did you see that mouse? How did she gain Caesar's help? She convinced Caesar that her brother didn't obey her father's wishes. Caesar ruled that she should reign again. More mice. I know how to battle armies of men, not rodents. All right. Excuse me, Mom. Is this staff yours? Holy Osiris Mario, be careful with that. It's solid gold and very old. Does anyone know how to pronounce this word? That's a tough one. I would guess take the P off. Ptolemy? Ptolemy? The Ptolemy line of the kings have ruled with the staff for generations. Cleopatra inherited the throne then. Her father, Ptolemy XI, named her to rule Egypt and Alexandria equally with her brother. But Ptolemy, let's try it. Yeah, Ptolemy. So you say the I. Thank you, Sunrod and Robot. Ptolemy. Appreciate that. But Ptolemy XII was selfish and wanted to rule Egypt by himself. Is Caesar planning on taking Cleopatra away? Oh, the queen
I bet you slice into the woods
would jump at the chance. I have heard that she will soon go with Caesar to Rome. I fear the Romans may not like her, though. She can be difficult. All right. This might sound hilarious, but the last part is historically accurate. I've read Caesar was indeed self-conscious of his hairline. That's hilarious. They very much added that in. He should have been more concerned with keeping the bald inside him. The blood inside him, yeah, for real. Truth. What the hell? Bowser has escaped. You need to finish quicker. Okay, we got an ending. We got a ending. This animation's awesome, though. That's it? Try and be quicker. It's time I cut a cube into the time machine and steal the most valuable artifacts that history has to offer. Good night, all. 55 hours of work again this week. Good night, doggy. I hope you have good shifts. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Indiana Jones could do this. Good night, doggy. And welcome in Poe the Raven. It's so nice to see you. Sine, welcome back. And Valkyrie, welcome in as well. Welcome in, both of you. Poe, I hope you've been doing well. I know you've been super busy with school and stuff. Thank you for all the GGs. Yeah, it's over. Now, what do I want to play? God, if we do the Game Boy Advance... Close this first and foremost. 8 o'clock. There's so many options for Mario. That's why I'm just like, I don't want to do Wii U because I'm not doing HD. But thank you, everyone. Every one of you in chat. I see you. I see all the GGs. I appreciate it. Yeah, we did it. Big props to Smoke a Tide Pod and Honey Violence and anyone that was helping with the answers, because fucking going up that list and stuff was whatever, you know. I don't know, Mario Party 5 is kind of on my mind. We just played Super Mario World. Yoshi's Island doesn't count in my book, and we've streamed it. I've played, we could play Mario 2 on, thank you for all the GGs. We could play Mario 2 on the Super Nintendo. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I've never played it. I've never played Mario 2 on Mario All-Stars, is my point. I've played 3. I've not played 2. I don't know, I know it looks different. Mario 2 is iconic. OG and play some Donkey Kong isn't the Mario's first official. Ooh, how could I play that? I have that on Game Boy Advance. Yeah, we could play Donkey Kong. That's a really good idea. I'm not really good at it. Donkey Kong. That's on Game Boy Advance, isn't it? Someone help me out with that. Like, how can I play it with my consoles that I have? You know what EverDrives I got. It's on NES? I can't do NES. I can't do NES unless it's on Game Boy Advance. I think it was a game. Yeah, Donkey Kong was Jumpman, correct. We found this out earlier per Google. It says Mario's 41 and appeared on Super Mario Brothers on the NES, was his first appearance. Previous forms were Jumpman from Donkey Kong.